Yo, what's up, guys? Yo, what's up, Rian? What's up, Witterson? What's up, Hunter? How you guys doing? What's up, Kyle? What's up, the Grinder? How you guys doing today? Yo, what's up, Hunter Saban? Nice, bro. That's awesome, dude. What's up, Zo? What's up, Rian? Oh, yeah, you still haven't shot that? That's pretty cool, dude. Mostly level 2s landing, but I probably have like 10 to 15 level 1s. It's going pretty well, Zo. Wooderson, I mean, that's pretty normal, bro. The dilute is the most common one, by far. I mean, what, the pieballs are like 0.05% each. So, even both pieballs together is like half a dilute. I think the dilute is literally more than every single other one combined. Nice, Hunter Saving. Hopefully count. Probably like 14 or 15, Landon, but the amount you stack doesn't really matter because you could get really lucky and, you know, manage them down all first try. So you just gotta stack the amount that you personally need, which for some people might be more than others. Especially if you're doing a grind or not managing the solos of your grind. Appreciate it, Grinder. That's a good amount, so. Oh, yeah. I think I shoot 10 zones, Rian, but I shoot 15 fallow males. A lot of zones only have one male at a time, but sometimes they have two, and then another zone will lose a male. I don't really think the amount of zone matters, it's the amount that you're killing and the amount of time you're taking. That matters more than the number of zones you have. Yeah, I don't have a single level 3. Nice, bro. Yeah, that's good, Rian. 15 to 20 is probably the good amount for everything. I usually just shoot more or less stuff than most people so I can have better HM. What's wrong with it, Hunter? Yo, what's up, Thrill? How you doing, man? What? Yeah, I got a couple moose. I got two. Nolan. They're both Spider X though. I got another birch Spider Rack and a speckled Spider Rack. That is the 375 Valgarda hockey. I think it's the best gun for moose. What's up, Cork? Every fallow I have is level 2, yeah, except for the shooters, and I think I may have like 5 or 6 level 1s. But the level 1s aren't really that important for fallow, because I'm pretty sure they're the same weight as the small level 2s. Yeah, I mean, you could just be getting, like, the normal spawns in the beginning, Hunter, where, like, they're still small. What's up, Smixy? I'm from Ohio, Nolan. Yeah, most of my zones only have one male at a time as well. A lot of the ones that have 2 males are, zones that have, or zones that are, like, 3 or 4 herds in the same zone. Yeah, Medved is good for moose, bro. Yeah, I'm not. I never I never really understood the squirrel stuff for the game. Nice, Nolan. So Brindle's the last one you need. I feel like 17. I feel like you'll get it on the same number that I got all of them on. Their grinds seem pretty similar. So yeah, I feel like 17 is probably pretty accurate. Oh yeah, this is the same zone. I just moved it. Well, I didn't move it. I just moved my tent. I tried to move this zone, but apparently it was fucking immune to hunting pressure, and it literally just didn't blow up. I had dead zone pressure on it like 5 different times, and it's just like, yeah, I'm not moving. It's staying right here. So I don't know. It would be easier to shoot from the side. They float less. That's kind of fun. You know what? I think my 15th grind weirdly took like 300 as well. It was like the only one other than my first one that went over 250. Can we not predict the spider racks, please? I've seen enough of those the last few days. My last 3 have been spider racks. I think like probably like 7 of my last 8 have been either the quad paddle or the spider rack as well. Leighton is good for moose. I feel like Medved might be a little bit better, but Leighton is definitely not bad. I feel like as much as I like hear people talk good about Reventuli, the zones are really good for Reventuli, but other than that, I think that's about it. I think like the zones are also good on Medved, and I feel like Medved's better than Reventuli. So I feel like they're kind of just the same. So I would say Leighton's probably the second best. At worst, the third best. I have 2 shooters in every zone. If you have 2 shooters in every zone and you have like 8 zones, whatever, if you're shooting basically more than like anywhere between like 15 to 20 mule deer per rotation, and you're still not getting respawns, you're either going too fast, you're main menuing too many times, you have a jumper that's holding up your respawns, or you're just not getting respawns for some reason. Yeah, I think Rev is good for Moose, but I think it's just kind of the same as Medved. There's no real advantage over Medved. They're both just open. They both have predators. It's like Medved has less of them. So like kind of depends. I feel like Rev is better for non-HM. Medved's probably better for HM. I feel like Leighton is the best for HM if I had to take a guess. I hope it's a two-tone big rack. I'd take a two-tone big rack. God, the fucking tripod's bugged. It's making the noise forever, dude. How do I fix that? I think ASCII is probably pretty bad for Moose, actually. I don't think it's necessarily bad. I just don't think it's as good as the others. Because there's not that many zones from what I've heard, but there's a lot of Moose in those zones. And because of where they drink and, like, the positions of the ASCII River and stuff, I don't think they would be in the best spots for most of them. It's definitely not, like, the worst map, but I wouldn't say it's the best. For Moose or Whitetail. Like, you can definitely get them both on that map. Like, they have kind of similar zones. I don't know exactly. I don't think they drink in the same spots, but the layouts of their zones are pretty similar, I think. Yo, what's up, Tio? How you doing, bro? Like you new gamed? Damn, hopefully you have some cool initial spawn trophies then. Good luck, Keb. Good luck on the muley, bro. Yo, what's up, W Hunts? How you doing, man? Yeah, Cork, I only have two of those tusks in 17. So it's not, I think two, maybe three. It's not very common. Who the fuck is you? Who are these bums in my main zone, man? These fucking losers I got to spawn in my main zone. Like, come on now. I want the backs the shit you would leave if you're HMing. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Hopefully it ends up helping. I would have finished anyone's you're in though. Like if you were like a couple thousand into a grind, I would have tried to finish that one first if you didn't do that. I swear I must have something like coming soon, bro. I've gotten so many of like these guys in the last fucking 200 kills. Like this grind has been nothing but like those guys. It's everything is either that guy or like a 300 plus diamond. There's no in between. Oh, nice. Which board did you end up getting? And muley, I guess. Yesterday I got a level 2 that spawned in my zone with on my main zone with a level 1 rack. Oh, I mean, do you like the Ash? A lot of people like it. I wasn't a big fan of it, but some people really like it. Alright. Yeah, that's all that really matters is if you like it. Yeah, sometimes that's the great ones that can happen. My moose grind has been a little weird. I know I don't have any jumpers. Unless they jumped and they're like level 1s, but like my respawns are consistent. Yo, nice Hunter Steven. I don't have any rare must deers yet. They're actually pretty cool. I feel like must deer are like one of the only animals that have like the OG mela still, right? Like I know like the ones on blacktail and stuff. Hey, because roe deer have a different mela now. Like the old mela used to be like it would look exactly the same on like everything. I think that the must deer have that mela still, as well as like blacktail and maybe Roosevelt elk. I don't think I've ever actually seen a mela Roosevelt elk. I would, Tio. Because, I mean, the Troll Rack 5s aren't... They're not going to be that much smaller than, like, an actual, like, very small level 5. Especially if it's one of those racks that can make diamond. Like, there's a couple racks that usually troll, but then can make diamond. If it's one of those, I would leave it. If it's, like, one of the ones that is, like, 100% in a million years, like, never diamond, not even possible, then I would kill it. But if it's one that can score diamond, I would leave it. Nice vessel. Yeah, I never ended up getting one. I have a piebald and a albino and a few diamonds, but never ended up getting a mela. If they change the zones for them, I'll probably grind for one. I actually want a super rare. Oh, nice. Oh shit, I didn't realize you said it was a super rare, bro. That's sick. What? I don't think I've ever actually seen a super rare Roosevelt though. That's awesome, bro. What, for a Roosevelt? Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. It's even worse as like a Roosevelt. That's like one that you don't really see every day. That's pretty cool too. What? For a Mela Malik. It's pretty sick. Yo, what's up, Shotgun? How you doing, bro? What's up, edits? killed 18 that run. That means I probably got like no respawns this rotation. Because I think I must have got a respawn wave halfway through. Unless I just shoot 18 moves. It's been a while. I thought I was on 15 to 17 per rotation. Maybe I killed 17, I just miscounted one. Nice edits. What did it score, bro? What with these fucking bum moose I'm getting, man? Not bad. I thought that cow just teleported into my shop, bro. That would have been like so fucking annoying. You can. I think you just gotta press something on the D-pad. Somebody else was like had an issue with that like a month ago. Pretty sure it's something with the D-pad. But I'm actually not too sure. I think it's like 480 something, right? Yeah, like one of the directions on the D-pad will bring up like the information when you're in the harvest screen. The thing on the left. Like the thing on the left of the controller, where it's like an up, left, right, down. It's all I know is it's one of the directions on the D-pad. Yeah, one of the directions will give you like the information. Of course, bro went right into the water. Yeah, I'm never actually played this game on controller. I did for about 5 minutes actually. If they're rares edits, if they're normal in Yo, what's up, Uncle Ben? The 300 pluses aren't actually very rare once you HM. If you're not using HM, they're like incredibly rare. On this grind, I believe 36. If it's updated. I don't know if I updated it or not. Could you be any slower, bro? Yeah, it is. Probably over 3K now. Oh, definitely over 3K. I shoot at them with a 300. I'm probably over 300K now. Like without including like my previous game and the ones that are shot with the 300. Yeah, I found one in multi the other night. Well, my last stream, and it was like I was pretty like sussed out about it. I thought the server might have been modded because those are pretty rare to find without grinding. That's not bad, Uncle Ben. I'm guessing you were doing moose thrill because you said earlier. Let me guess, you got a spider rack oak. Really? I mean, I see them all the time, but that's because I'm HMing. Like when I'm looking at people that don't really HM grind, I don't see them very often. I feel like I see less 300 plus moose than I do like. Are you serious? What timing thrill? At least it's a good. Do you already that? Do you already have that though? You do, don't you? That's unfortunate. Let's say at least it's a decent combo, but you already have that, like that exact combo. But yeah, I rarely see 300 plus moose outside of HM grinds, but maybe they're more common than I thought. I don't know. Even when I'm HMing, bro, I rarely see 270 fallow. I think about 5 and like 7 or 8,000 fallow kills. I don't know, but you probably will. If I'm a gambling man, I would put probably a two-tone with the quad paddle, or like a spruce with the spider. Oh, okay. So I've heard people say that a lot, HRL, but for me, it doesn't really happen except for a few zones. But what I did to counteract that was this. There's two zones here. One of them used to jump here, and there's one other one. It was this zone. These are the ones they would jump to, and I just set up on the zones they jump to. That's why I don't have pickup tents on everything. Because for me, they tend to jump to the same few areas every time. The only spots they jump to that aren't in herds is they jump here, so I'm set up here. And they also jump here. Well, there's two herds here. One main herd and then a herd that has a jumper. The main herd used to be here, but I blew it out with whitetail by shooting whitetail, and then it moved over there. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll just leave it there, because then I don't have to move out of my way to check the jumper zone. Yeah, it's pretty rare, Ben. I've got 24 moose, I think, and I've only got 2 typicals and 4 big recs, and that's pretty lucky from what I've heard. Most people are less lucky than that. The jumper thing is like certain people have it worse than others, bro. Like some people can't even shoot anything without getting jumpers. I feel like my whitetail grind on Rev is like that. And you got 5 for 6 on furs so far, bro. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, I think I got pretty lucky on furs in the beginning, and then it took me 20 to get the birch. Okay, there's the actual herd is not here. Yeah, some people do that as well. If you're on controller, which I'm pretty sure you are. I think I've seen you stream on Twitch. I feel like that's the best way on controller because it's kind of hard to kill 2 on controller anyway. Well, you get permanent jumpers when you first set up. Damn, I did all that and there wasn't even a jumper here. You kind of get that all the time. When you're first setting up grinds, they usually tend to be permanent. The worst, like, jumper, like, if you can even call them jumpers for me, the worst ones are tar. Like, they just create new zones. Usually they create them in zones I already hunt, so it's not that bad. But when one, like, spawns in, like, the middle of nowhere, it's so hard to find. Yeah, that's a question, bro. And I missed the hard shot. What a bum. Oh yeah, that's good. So I mean, you could probably do them if you want, but if you're gonna have issues with them, it's better to just do something you're not gonna have issues with. But yeah, I had that issue bad on Medved when I was first starting up, and that's why I'm not grinding on Medved, even though I say Medved is the best for Moose. Because I had already, you know, pretty much set up mostly on late, and I think my dime rate was like 1 in 35 then, so it wasn't great. But I'm like, I'll give Medved a try, found all the zones, set up on a bunch of good ones, even some that weren't too male, too female, and then they just all jumped away, and I'm like, you know, I could fix them by going and finding where they jumped to, but yeah, I already have one pretty much set up, might as well use that. Oh, nice, Kyle. I mean, if you're not doing HM, you don't have to find all the zones, but I think that you should, honestly, because, like, you could have a super rare initial spawn, right? You could have, like, a big rare that you want. You could have diamonds. Or you could just find a better zone. Like, I think no matter what kind of way, or whatever way you're grinding, I feel like finding all the zones are best. Because you don't really want to be hunting inferior zones, you know? You want to find the ones that are the most consistent, they have consistent respawns. If you're shooting whitetail, you want them to have, like, $2 to maybe even $3. I know a lot of people hunt $3 whitetail zones. What's up, Mix? Wait, does that happen? Does that happen to, or does that have to do with finding all your zones though, or is it just like a thing? 'Cause I have all my whitetail zones. At least I should on Leighton on Rev, and I get a bouncers occasionally, but I know some people have it really really bad. How would that even work? 'Cause I've been told that, so I find all my zones anyway, and I have. Even when I started my first red deer grind, I found all my zones. But I know those actually like mattered. Yeah, I think I have like 68 or something on Rev. Mine are fairly consistent. Occasionally they'll jump, like maybe $1 or $2 will jump every 100 kills, but they usually jump in zones where I can find them. Yeah, whenever I get jumpers for anything, I usually try to find where they jump so I can set up where they jump. That makes it easier. It's like annoying when you're first setting up because you don't know what's what, but once you're HM'd, you can tell which is the jumper. Yeah, I heard a lot of people tried New England Moose. I feel like it wouldn't be that bad, but it's not one that you would pick to do. Like even Yukon for Moose, it's not good, but it's like it's better than like Hirschfeld and Red Deer or something. It's not a bad mix. I mean, hey, my first few muley were all over 1,000 as well. My first was like 5. Honestly, I feel like Moose was easy to HM originally. Like, it only took me like 400 kills to get an HM to like 1 in 35 dime rate. And then it was a little bit annoying before. Because I had 3 big level 3s I didn't like a couple months ago. And I stacked up, and it took like maybe 2 or 3 hours to shoot them down. It was only like 5 or 6, so it wasn't very many. I think it was 5 or 6. It wasn't that many. But then recently, I'm like, okay, you know what? I did it for whitetail, or not whitetail. I did it for fallow and muley. So I'm like, I'll just get rid of all the level 3s. So there's 23 level 3s, and it took me fucking like 4 hours to get all of them down. With like 14 diamonds and a great 1 stacked. They just kept coming back as level 4s, bro. I don't I don't think so. HL. Maybe. How long did it take you to get to level 60, Rand? It's been over a year since I reset now, so I don't even remember. Oh, that's not bad. Like once I get everything I want, I might new game again, just to see what happens with the maps. Like once I get all the fallow grade 1 combos, I'm missing 4. I don't think I'm gonna be hunting them anymore because my luck with rares is so bad that there's like no point in going for a super rare albino or mela. Nice, bro. How big was the mela? I have like horrible luck with melas, bro. I've got 3 melas and like 4 or 5k. Oh shit, that's nice, bro. Yeah, I've wanted a 300 plus mela for a while. I don't have I've the only one I have 300 plus of is albino, and I got that literally on my last stream. For super and moose, I have 2 like 280 scoring piebalds, and then a 298 albino and a 300 albino. That's sick though. I have yet to get a like literally not get a single acro mela. I want a super acro, but yeah, same. I've got so many mosaics and they were all tiny. Like, what is that, bro? Come on now. I've been getting so many of these weird rack 3s, bro. They're like haunting me. Like these are the ones that I shot down, and they're like coming back for revenge, bro. But this time they're my main zones, which is fucking worse. I don't want them anywhere near here. And right in the water. Kill me. Well, you got a super troll acro? I know you got a super rare mosaic. Wait, do acros score top or bottom every time? Because I know like the piebalds always score bottom, the albinos always score top. I don't know about for the mela. Mine have all scored bottom, but that could just be bad luck. And I know the mosaic score top. I've never even killed an acro, so can't verify. Oh, did they? Okay. Yeah, it's like I haven't got enough melas to confirm, and I'm not gonna single acro. Oh, okay. So the Mellas must score bottom then, because all mine have scored bottom as well, and yours scored bottom. All of my pieballs scored bottom, and all of my albinos scored top. Same with Mosaic, so I'm pretty confident in saying all of those are that. Shit, I forgot to claim one, I think. I don't think I ever went and got that guy. Alright, bro. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, Thrill, if you're still here, bro, did you shoot your great one, or are you stacking it to get rid of those, like, big ones that you said you had left? Okay. I assume so. I mean, my spider egg did, like, fuck all when I stacked it, bro. Like, it would have just been the same if it was just a big diamond. Yeah, I mean, I'm at the point to where all the spider racks except for oak are the same for me because I've got at least 2 of all of them. I still have yet to get an oak spider though. That doesn't really mean I want it, but if it's gonna be a spider, if it's on the oak rack, if it's on the oak fur, I'm fine with that. I'm not sure, Ben. All of mine are between like 180 something, like very high 180s and like very low 190s. You can get them that are pretty wonky though, and like one side will be less scoring than the others. Those are pretty cool. What's up, Verb? And Deegan. Nice, bro. Which board do you get? Yeah, it's about what all mine score. I think my biggest one is like 192 or 193, something like that. I'll have to like analyze all of them. A lot of people getting ash, bro. I feel like ash, chalk, and like cinder are like the most common ones. I mean, Tarante's not bad. It's good. It's like easy to HM compared to what people think, but the zones are kind of shitty. Like if you're not gonna do HM, I'd honestly say probably do it on Sunder. I've done it on both. It's decent on Sunder. Not as bad as people make it out to be. Wait, how many behind am I? 3? No. Definitely not. There's no way I killed that many already. Oh, that sucks, Deegan. What? Yeah, but my diamond's a little bit different because they're herd management diamonds, right? So they're not rare. For you, finding a diamond is gonna be a lot more rare, right? It's like one of the reasons why people like don't like herd management. Because they go from being something you see maybe 1 every 2 to 300 kills to being something that you see sometimes even every 5 kills. That's a pretty bad troll, Ben. Was it a rack that can score diamond? Or is it one of the ones that are like guaranteed to not make diamond? Oh, yeah, that's the worst ones that troll. Where are my moose? There's only one herd here, so I can't even tell if I just didn't get respawns. Bro, I watched that great one. I feel so bad. You got the two worst furs as all five, bro. That's so unfortunate. Well, I don't know. I don't like Chalk and Cinder. I know some people like them, but that's insane to get 3 and 2. Yo, what's up, bro? This is the Hunter Call of the Wild. Bro, turn your head. So, Great One Hunter, are you gonna do it on Quattro now? I thought I heard you saying something about that. I'm from the United States. Nah, just do your wolf grind on Yukon. Uh, I would like to think so. Most people are in my chat as well. Are pretty top tier on the game. Especially Great One Hunter here. It's in his name. Alright, bro. You have to let me know how that goes. A lot of people like Quattro. I was actually gonna do mine on Quattro, but my boars got HM so fast, and I'm like, I'm just gonna stick to Scotland. Yeah, I'm from Ohio. Yeah, but the thing about the good moose zones is they're never good for long. They're gonna disappear. Like, you're gonna get no respawns. It's like the Moose Classic. Yes, I did. I hope neither. I hope I get neither of those, though. Hopefully, I get either an oak 50/50 or the two-tone or speckled with the typical rect. I've been getting a lot of these bum level 3s, bro. I don't know if that means anything or not. It usually did. Anytime I've gotten a bunch of 3s and 2s for Moose, I usually ended up getting a great one. No. This game is like, I don't know if it's on sale or not, but it's apparently it's like $40 on console, but on PC it's like 20. But you get more stuff on console, I guess. Don't worry, bro. That moose is eating the grass here. I'm doing you a favor. But he was over there munching on that grass. See, Uncle Ben, me and Thrill were saying earlier that we swear the oak is more rare than the other moose furs, because like the amount of times I've seen that compared to the other ones, it's like so not as much. I usually think that all of the furs are the same spawn rate, but something about oak moose, bro, I never see oak moose. I've only got 2 in like 24. That one seems to be like everybody's least common. Yeah, I bought a few on console. I still don't have a controller to play though. I don't know. I haven't got an oak and I had no oaks for so long, and then like I got two quad paddle oaks back to back, and then actually no, I have three oaks now. I'm dumb. I have three. I just think I have two different racks. That's why I think I only have two. Yo, nice, bro. Hopefully Bigfoot doesn't steal my moose. Probably where my two-tone typical rack is. I see birch. So many people get birch. Like every time I see somebody get one, it's a birch. It took me 20 to get my first one, and then I have three in the last like 5. Birch feels like the most common to me. I'm from Ohio. I answered that a bit earlier. What? Yeah, but the golden for me isn't that common though. Fallow. I think I've gotten 6 maybe. I don't know, bro, but you can't be spamming the same message. The fuck? Moose sounded not very happy. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I mean, 5 days is pretty long, but that's up to you, bro. Wait, what, Ben? It's always chalk, bro. I'm telling you, chalk is like chalk, ash, smolder, and cinder are like the most popular ones. Like I swear they spawn more than the other ones. I wouldn't be surprised if they come out and say there's a bug. Yeah, I'm always scared to do that because I'm always like afraid that I'm gonna like shoot them in the spine or something and like go right between the two lungs. It's like GG. It was hard enough to shoot my 50-50 moose when he was laying down and like the moose stick their head up. I'm not a big fan on Cinder, but if you like it, but it's cool. Because a lot of people love the ash and chalk, but I'm not really big fans of them either. Nah, mine always spawn in like the worst zones too. I think I ended up getting a great one in every zone. Except for one. Yeah, I'm just afraid that I would spine them and then somehow see to go between both lungs and not get along. And the most perfect imperfect shot. Weirdly, I only got one cinder. Is that him? There he is, the little piebald, bro. That spawned from when I shot the whitetail here to blow out the zone. Like, what are the chances of that, bro? Of course, I've been like 2,000 kills since I got a level 2 piebald, or a piebald in general, on my actual whitetail grind. Yeah, you can name him. Because I don't think I'm going to have to kill him because they don't randomly attack me like the wolves do. Alright, I guess that's his name now. Honestly, maybe. And because it's happened, I don't know. I feel like most of my zones where I get great ones, they seem to be in the same one almost every time. They probably jumped like outside of the range of the feeder. Or you're not getting like respawns, I guess. Yeah, for like the longest time, all of my moose were in like the same 3 zones. That's great ones. Is that counting the one that you have stacked still? I know you have that moose. Oh, yeah. When are you gonna shoot that moose, by the way? Huh. dick. Right into the water, bro. How'd that first shot not hit him? The second shot missed as well. Okay. Nope, I have not, bro. I finally got my third ever Mela, entirely Mela, the other day off stream, but it was tiny. Well, it wasn't tiny, but it wasn't. Basically, anything that's not a diamond for me is tiny. Oh, I did get that guy. I'm gonna say, there's no way I didn't. I haven't even got a mocha. Like, in a while. Or not a mocha, mosaic. I still wish they would have made the mocha for, like, an actual one of the new rares. Because, like, being able to get that would be kind of cool. The mosaic kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like a lot of people don't like the acromella, but I feel like I like the acromella more than the mosaic. No, obviously I like the mosaic if it was a 300 plus, because, I mean... But, like, let's be honest, any rare would instantly be better if it had, like, the biggest possible rack. Non-vital? What? My bullet's shooting, like, backwards or something? Isn't it just like a type of piebald? What's up, Wonton? How's it going, bro? Nice, bro. Hopefully, hopefully you get him pretty soon. Ah, 2K is not bad for boar. If you're doing non-HM boars, you can get like 120 to 130 kills per hour. It's so easy. So it's like, honestly, boar might be one of the great ones where it's like, it might not even be worth it to HM. Like, it's, would you rather have great ones like every 300? Or would you rather have them every like 2 to 4,000, but be able to get like 3 times the amount of kills? Well, maybe there's your answer. When you HM boards, you get them like that. Which one did you get this time, Cork? Wait, you have a spider act that scores 197? That might be like the biggest. I don't know if I've seen one that big. I'll have to check mine. Fourth cinder. Oh, rip. Wait, this one's number 16, right? That's pretty cool, Thrill. Alright, so the next one's gonna be the Brindle. 100%. I mean, if, there's a little bit of like 2,000 kills isn't really that bad. Like decently HM'd though. There's a big difference between like decently HM'd and like insanely HM'd. The only person I know on Boros who has the exact same amount of like, or as good if not better HM than me is Cork, and he's getting them literally maybe the same, maybe a little bit faster than I was. Oh shit, that's so cool, dude. I wonder if I have any that are like a year after my very first one. But yeah, 197 is, I think that's big. I don't know. Shima, I'll have to check out how big my Spider X are. I feel like most of mine are exactly 190 though. Not good. Let's go, Corp. I'm assuming that was just a double in one rotation kind of grind. You know what I'm really hoping for one day is 2 in the same zone. I have yet to have that happen. I've had them like a couple zones apart. I think my wolves were 2 zones apart when they spawned in the same rotation, but unfortunately never had 2 spawn in the exact same zone. Oh, nice. Let's go, dude. What did it actually score? That's crazy. I've only got like 4 or 5 with a diamond every 3 to 4 kills on fallow. Is there only one type of Torn or Tusk that's 277 plus? 'Cause I know that like I think I have one that wasn't, but I don't know if it was 276. Is it like the one that's shaped like a pitchfork? Because those are the ones that I'm talking about. I think those are like the only actual cool ones. I'm so happy I ended up getting it on like probably my 2 favorite furs. Nice, Jeremiah. Let's go, dude. Yeah, if it's scored that, I'm assuming it's the one that I'm talking about. So I feel like the one that I think that I had that was 277 wasn't that. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's those ones. I think those ones are pretty cool. Where's the female? Nice. I got yeah, I think I got a couple 277s, either 1 or 2, and then the 180. I think I said 277, but I meant 177. Nice, bro. Were they at the same time though? That's what I'm meaning. I've never got 2 in the same zone at the same time. Like that'd be kind of sick. Oh, that's awesome, bro. They're decent combos too. I feel like that's just gonna happen when I'm shooting red deer. If it happens on anything, I feel like it'll be red deer. Because after HMing my red deer, I don't know what's with them, but it's like I think I had 1 grind out of 5 go over 100 since HMing them. This is actually pretty long for my average. My average per moose gray one is like 199 to like 210, I think. It's kind of thrown off by 1 random long grind, but for the most part, I would say they're around like 150. Though this is my second 200 plus grind in a row. I don't think I've ever even went over 300 except for my first one and my third one. Yeah. I only have one that I had my first one that went over 300, and then my third one that was like 1700. And other than that, they've all been pretty short. I feel like I'm gonna get like a random really long grind though. And it's gonna be for like some dog shit. It's gonna be for like a two-tone, not a two-tone, it's gonna be like a quad paddle and maybe, probably the spruce fur to be honest, if I'm guessing. Either the two-tone quad paddle, no, not the two-tone quad paddle, please. It's not that. The two-tone typical or the speckled typical or the oak 50/50 are my top three that I want. I would also love a birch typical, an oak typical. I would take a two-tone big rack. I'd also take an ashen big rack, 'cause I'm missing that. And I would also take a dupe oak big rack, just to have two. Rip. I mean, hey, it could have been worse. It could have respawned as a level 2 beside 2 diamonds, and then as level 3 beside a diamond. That's what my leucistic mule deer were. I think I actually only ended up getting 3 great ones, too. But I did hunt probably more than more on multiplayer than I did on, like, grinds. I don't know, grinding this game for, like, long hours is, like, not really that fun. Yeah, that's crazy. So, got like one of the look at this bomb I'm getting, man. What are these fucking losers that are spawning in my main zone? I'm telling you, something's cooking up because I haven't got a jumper because I visited my 2 jumper zones, and I checked the other one that they go to before I started the stream, and there was nothing there. So I'm getting these HM guys that you would leave when you're HMing my main zones. Nothing yet, Hunter 22. How long was your latest moose grind? Thrill. Maybe it was like my third one randomly where it was like 1700 for a spider rack, and then it's just gonna go back to like short grinds. That's what I mean. I used to get 2s and some stuff often, but I feel like I've been getting them the level 3s more than. No, is my level 1 over here, bro? My level 1 male? Where's he at, bro? He's gone. But yeah, I feel like I've been getting 3s way more than I usually do. Oh, that's right, you've gotten the speckled too. The quad paddle. Yeah, maybe it's like it's your third one on this grind technically. Maybe it'll be fucking. Maybe it'll be the random one that's long like mine, then you go back to the short ones. I I've never actually set up pheasant on Scotland, so I can't tell you, but I feel like it would be decent. You just gotta find the zones that are open, which is probably pretty hard on that map, but once you find them, it'd be pretty good. Yeah, it's been a while since I've got a 2, aside from that one that I got that spawned in my main zone that was practically a level 1. I'm not sure, Rian, but I think more than Medved, so I would guess between 140 and 150. Maybe more. That's usually like the smallest I would get on my rotations. Alright, bro. Yeah, 3K is pretty bad for Muley. Hopefully end up getting him soon. No fucking clue. I think they rest. I think they eat at like 8 to 11, like 11 to 14, and like 14 to 17, I think. Well, it's 14 to 18. I use 14 to 18 for mine. It's Tar that do 14 to 17, that's why I keep getting mixed up. No, not anymore. I ended up killing those off about a week or two ago. Took me quite a while. There was 23 level 3s. They all look like that last guy that I just killed. The last 3. What's up, Hunting 31? What's up, Cole? Yeah, I wouldn't hunt the pheasants in the rest zones. They tend to rest in like wooded areas, right? Whereas they feed in like the fields. Yeah, this gun is crazy for moose, bro. It's like the only one I'll use for moose now. Nice, Rian. Nothing so far. I mean, we got a couple big diamonds, but it's not really crazy for me with HM. You get diamonds that are max scoring. Well, not max scoring. I've yet to get one max score diamond on moose, but you get big ones pretty often. So I don't really count those. This guy should be a 300, right? Yeah. That guy would be really rare if you're not doing HM. I believe it's 301.96. It's either 301.96 or 301.98. All I know is it shows up as 301.9 in the game, like in the trophy manager. Or not the trophy manager, but like in the trophy lodge. Which one did you stack? Was it a spider rack? I stacked the spider rack as well, and I feel like it didn't do fucking anything. I feel like it was no different than just having another diamond. Which I guess makes sense, because it's not much bigger than a max score diamond. Or, in terms of weight, I mean. Yeah. I don't know, I felt like I would have been better off if I just stacked 2 more diamonds instead of my great one. But he was also a spider rack. And to make it even worse, mine was a very small spider rack. Like, in terms of weight. Like, I think he was probably whatever the smallest they could be was. I feel like he was, like, only... He wasn't even, like, 60 pounds more than a great one. Or more than a max scoring, or max weight diamond. If you get a quad paddle, I'm guessing that'll matter a lot. Yeah, HM is by weight. I don't think it's confirmed, but yeah, I had actually the exact same. I had 14 or 15 diamonds and then one great one. Yeah, same for you. They were fives. I think I had five 300 pluses though. I don't know if that helped. I did try to kill off the level 4 diamonds. And like the guaranteed troll fives. Honestly, Cook, I don't even know where they... All I know is they're in the bottom like, area of the map. Though I do have a lot of pheasants around my boar zones. So you might not even have to move very far. Not really. Other than just... I guess if you stack, it'll help you shoot them down. No, I guess the only thing I can give is like the ones that are on like that very right big looking lake. With like the sand and stuff. Those ones respawn in that lake, I'm pretty sure. So if your solos are there... Like if the last solos you have there are to manage are there, then they're going to be pretty easy to manage. If they're in your main zones, then I don't think it'd be that bad. Unless you mean like, I'm assuming you mean one of the zones that have like 2 males and a female. Then it can get a little annoying. But at least that's easier than managing solos. Appreciate it, Red. If that's an actual zone, right, and it's not a solo female and then a male and a female, then it's fine. You just shoot the one male. But you got to be careful if there's solos, right? Because if you shoot an animal down to one zone, or if you shoot a zone down to one animal, I don't know why I said that like that. You shoot a zone down to one animal, it won't respawn. And with moose, solos really like to hide with the like herds. So if it's 100% a zone of 3, and it's one male, 2 female, it'll be fine. Most people have trouble with the zones that have more than one male anyway, or so I should say 2 male and 2 female. Most people use 2 male, 1 female, or 1 female, or one male, 2 female. Yeah, I tried to shoot on all the 2 male zones, which apparently is not a good idea, but for me, I guess it worked because I just set up on the zones they jump to. Yeah, well, good luck, bro. I like Leighton for Moose. I think it's the easiest map to herd manage them. If you're not doing HM, I feel like Medved might be a little bit better. Even with HM, Medved's probably a bit better, but Leighton is definitely fun. The zones can just be kind of bad, but you can move them about once you know what you're doing. Yes. I have everything level 2 or lower in my exteriors. Which actually isn't as hard as I thought it would be. I thought it'd be a lot harder. Like, it definitely wasn't easy. Like, it wasn't easy like Muley or Fallow, but it wasn't really that difficult. I thought it would be a lot harder. It just took a while. Not even really that long. It's the last few threes took so long. No. Oh, Ben, I didn't mean it like that. I meant like, maybe I mentioned it like that, but no. You want to shoot them down. If you have 2 males and a female, you want to shoot one of the males down. But I said a lot of people have trouble shooting zones that have 2 males and 2 females because one always bounces away. Yeah, I do that, Rian. I have Tar, Red Deer, and Fallow all HM'd on Tiaroa. Yeah, you definitely want to get your zone. See, I have 2 zones here, right? One's a male or 2 males and a female, and one of the males managed, and the other one is, I think, 2 females and a male. Well, no, the other one's the same. It's a male, a female, and usually a big male. Yeah, see? Yeah. I don't know where the big one is, though. Of course. And you move too. Yeah, fuck you guys. Hit a tree, and then that guy just moves last second. Yeah. Most of the solos are gonna be small anyway at the beginning, I think. Nah, that's definitely a good idea. You want to have, if you have a zone with 2 males and 1 female, and you only, because obviously you can only shoot 1 male, right? So you want it to be small. Maybe I know I said it's probably better to have them, the big ones in your zones than the solos, right? Because you can just shoot them down easier. But yeah, you definitely want to shoot one of them down. Yeah, you can't shoot both males because the other one, well, you just won't get respawns because it'll be one zone. But you want to make sure that one of them's not a solo first, because a lot of times I don't have any because I just shot them down, right? I just shot the male, so it didn't get respawns. I don't have any 1 male, 1 female zones, which a lot of people do. Like those, kind of. Like you could have one of those and then have a solo female with them, basically. Or even a solo male, I guess. Yeah, a lot of people have that issue. But, like I said, the reason why I don't think, well, at least the reason why I think I don't have that issue is because I'm set up on the zones that they jump to. That's why, like, sometimes I'll have zones that have 2 males, and next time there'll be, like, 1 male for, like, 5, so 5 rotations in a row. Like, this zone is not 2 males, it's 2 different zones. This zone's 2 males, this zone's 2 males. This zone's 2 males, this zone's 2 males, this zone's 2 males. And these zones are 2 males, right? But kind of bounce between them. This one is like the one that the most consistent one. I should be. Yeah. Yeah. Even if they're with herds. Where's my other female? I mean, I know I didn't kill one, so I don't need to worry about it. But... yeah, every zone has stuff like that. I call them jumpers, some people call them bouncers, where they like kind of move between the zones. Some species are worse than others, it seems. That's one weird looking moose. I have 24. This is grind for number 25. Yeah. I could see that happening. That'd be pretty unfortunate. Thankfully, mine all jump to zones that are fairly close. Yeah, mine always jump to the same zones as well on every grind. And once I like identify the zone that they jump to, I just set up on that zone. That's what I did on Mule Deer. I just set up on one of the zones I get jumpers to. I just moved my other zone that I was shooting there, and then set up on it. Nice, KG Pin. But I really wish when I first started my grind before it managed down, it was this lake I was set up at. I shot this zone and this zone, right? They were both one male zones. And it was so nice, but then they just got level 1s that spawned there. So I moved. I actually really like this zone because I could set up on the top here, like on the mountain, and shoot down in this zone, and then go down and claim this one, and then shoot across this one, and then have a pickup tent there. If I ever, which I don't think I need to, because my respawns are perfect. If I ever get a level 1 that spawns like here, or even here, I'm probably going to move back there, dude. I really like that zone. I was hoping my big one would spawn at that zone, but sadly. Whoa, that's a crazy troll, dude. That might be my worst troll yet. Yeah, I only ever got one great one when I was shooting down that zone. I also want a zone here, but I just have solos. They're all solos. This is where the last solo took me to find when I shot down all the 3s that bounced here. Like, I kind of want to shoot at one of those lakes, but oh, we got a level 5 jumper. I think I'm just really far away. I don't think I missed that guy. Like, I don't think I, like, tested and shot him. I just, like, single lunged him. Let's take forever for him to die. Watch, that'll be the one fucking moose that I managed to mess up somehow will be the one that's max score. Which one is Renaki? Like, oh, this one? Yeah. Okay. Nice, bro. You got pretty lucky there. Yeah. I never really set up at Renaki Lake because it's just it's one herd that was small to begin with and a couple solos. the one that I'm thankful about is the fucking hidden lake. Where's it at? It's like here. I don't have an indicator there for some reason. Is it there? I don't think it's... Anyway, wherever the hidden lake is, I only got solo females there. I think it is here. I just don't have the indicators for some reason. I guess I never picked them up. But yeah, thankfully, you got male solos there. Actually, bro, I haven't even fucking checked it when I shot all the other ones. There might be fucking something there. Yeah, there's whitetail and moose that drink there too. Yo, what's up, Blitz? All good, bro. Yo, let me actually check that, because I never checked it after I shot down all my level 3s, so who knows, I might have like fucking 20 diamonds there. But I found all 23 of them, so unless I miscounted. Might as well go back there anyway and get the zones that I know I have there. And for some reason I don't have them claimed. Well, I didn't claim my solos, so there can't be a great one there. But it'd be kind of funny if there was. The only ones I claimed when I was managing down were the level 3s that were... They weren't even level 3s. They were just kind of bigger level 2s. Well, one of the level 3s was up here. And that one I claimed. But... yeah, the solos... Oh, the solo ones, nope. Not one was claimed. Oh no, I do have the fucking zones. I'm just dumb. I'm looking in the wrong spot. Yeah, this is the hidden lake. Anyways, might as well go check it and see if there's a solo male there that I forgot about. I swear they weren't showing up the first time. Unless I was, even though I was looking a little bit lower than it actually was, but... Still feel like I would have saw those. Yeah, see, do I have any moose here? Yep, there's the fucking one, the last one. It took me so long to find that fucker. Yeah, the rest are just like solo females and stuff. Yeah. I mean, you definitely want to claim it. But yeah, like, this lake is just so nice, man. If I had a herd here, it'd be so perfect. You are a little big, bro. No, because you got the small weight estimate. If that guy had the big weight estimate, I would kill him. But... that's, like, so, like, disgusting, by the way, that I'm even, like, thinking of killing somebody like that. That would be, like... somebody would see that, and they'd be like, oh, yes, finally. The smallest possible level 2. But I'm trying to get them all. I think I have most of them as as the smaller weight estimate too. Nice, 6. Which combo did you get? And what, I mean, what even great one was it? Yeah, I mean, I guess I go check this because I technically didn't, so there could be one that if I miscounted, there could be something there, but I don't think so. Oh, yeah, that's a tragic combo. Like, for reasons like this is why I count the number of solos that I'm shooting when I manage them. So when I find a new zone, because I know I have all of them, I know it would oh, I know I have all the ones that I've seen, but just in case I miscounted, I might as well check over here. What, on this lake? Yeah, all mine are solos. Literally everyone is a solo. I actually think there's a herd zone here, but it's a small male and like and 2 females. But I just spooked them when I spawn in, so I don't have the indicator. I was actually trying to shoot this zone down to get it to move here. Because it's pretty far, but I feel like there's a chance it moved there. But it moved here the first time, and then I shot it and got it to move like back here. And then I've tried to shoot it down again, and I got dead zone pressure, and the zone's like, ha, I'm not even fucking moving. And it just like stayed there. I think 3 separate times I got dead zone pressure on it, and it just gave up and didn't move. So I feel like it's a little far, but I feel like if I get it to jump down here, then I blow it out, I can get it to go up here. Which would be perfect. Because it would be the same as it is now, but it would just speed everything up, because I can use this as the actual tent, and then just put the pickup tent on it. But it was being stubborn. I do not have a guide for moose on Layton. I don't even know how many people do. Like, we have a random albino level 3 rabbit. Nope, just all level 1s. Got my rabbits HM'd. Definitely. Yeah. If I got the moose great one fast today, I was gonna go to fallow. I think I'm like 70 in. Yeah, so here's one of the hidden lakes for moose. Technically, I think there's 2. But yeah, whitetail can drink up here too, I think. I don't know what else can. But I know I got solo female moose. I think I had to spook them off. Oh, yep. There we go. Oh, that one's a male. Well, I didn't know that guy was here. But he's small. So technically, I must have miscounted. Because I never had a male up here. Unless I'm just dumb. Yeah, because I got the females out. I thought I had 3 solo females. And 1, 2, 3. And then this one I have a female. Unless that was the female. And maybe I just had 3 on this lake and 1 on that lake. And I thought 1 was a female. Yeah, okay. That must have been what happened. Must have counted 4 entirely, and 3 females and 1 male, and just thought I had 4 females, that guy was so small. I hope we don't either, Ben. I mean, it'd be better than like a duck. At least you can grind them. I think muley is fairly easy, yeah. But I mean, with any great one, you can get bad luck. Like, any great one can be good or bad, depending on how, like, lucky you get. But, like, in terms of setup and stuff, I feel like muley is fairly easy. Nice, man. Yeah, my first one was about 2,500, 2,600 for fallow. I feel like that's kind of normal for rares, right? And the pieballs are pretty common for fallow. I usually just go until I get the great one for the diamond rate count. But you started in the middle, right? So if you started in the middle of the grind, I'd finish that grind, then the next grind just count it. Because you don't want to just count 2 rotations because it could be like misleading. Yeah, I would just fix them. I would just like finish that grind and then count it. It's pretty easy 6, but like I said, anybody can get lucky or unlucky, and then that determines how easy the grind technically is. But okay, I'm behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but getting a lot of trolls though is still good, because I mean that means you're technically spawning big ones. For fallow? For moose? For moose, that seems pretty low. I mean, I had a 5 score like 240 something. That's the lowest I've got a 5 moose to score. Okay, yeah, fallow, that's pretty normal for them actually. A lot of the troll racks will have like estimates into the 230s. Yeah, I have nearly messed up a fallow a couple times as well. Nothing yet, Thrill. Not getting really anything. I did take like 20 minutes to go and check this lake because I forgot the hidden lake totally. Like I forgot it even existed, and I went there to make sure I didn't miss a soul or something when I was shooting them down. That probably took up like 5 minutes. There we go. It's pretty big. I've always wondered, so if you guys are grinding great ones, would you rather get a bunch of short grinds? Like, let's say, would you rather get 10 250 kill grinds for like shitty combos, so like spoon rack fallows or like spruce spider rack moose, or would you rather go like 2500 for like the best combo? It's like basically, would you rather get 10 spider rat moose and 250 kills each, or like 50-50 and 2500, or like a two-tone typical. What's up, Hunter? Nice, bro. Go spoon rack. You guys would really run the shorts? That's crazy, bro. I would rather go like longer grinds for the one that I want. Like I would happily rather take 2500 kills to get like a two-tone typical than get like 10 more spider racks. Yeah, the two-tone sucks, bro. Yeah, red deer is different though, because red deer, like, they're all kind of the same. But it's like basically, would you rather have 10 spider rack moose and like 5 quad paddle moose in a row on like the bad fur, so like no quad paddle on the two-tone, or like no spider rack on like basically 10 spruce and ashen spider racks? Or would you rather get like one two-tone typical and like 2500? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess if you guys have like not many, then yeah. This lake, I know this lake can have. I have a moose right there. I've heard this one. Okay, yeah, this one can as well. This just this bottom area, and I know this top one can, but it's like only on this side. So yeah, these other ones are not. But this side can have them. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like even when I didn't have that many, I would like always. I always wanted the one that I want more than anything else, right? Yeah, bro, it's fine. Just go hunt whitetail. Hunt only whitetail and fallow for like 100 great ones, and then there you go. You'll have 100 whitetail great ones in like 2 months. Yeah, you gotta make sure you avoid all the good stuff though. Yeah, the genius, the strat. Or are you going for your 17th boar right now, or are you gonna like go for something else? Yeah, literally. Bro, if he doesn't get it on the next one, man, I'm not gonna have the most boars anymore. I'm gonna have to go back to hunting fucking boar. We're both like the last one we were missing are both kind of similar too. Because I was missing the stitch, and you're missing the brindle. That'd be crazy if you got yours on exactly 17 though as well. That's my prediction though. I feel like you will get on 17. Yeah. Literally. We both seem to get a lot of chalks, though. How many ashes and smolders do you have, though? I got a lot of those as well. I think I got 4 ashes. I got like 4 ashes and like 2 or 3 smolders. Oh, come on, dude. Just show up to your zone. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I got only 1 cinder, surprisingly. Well, where are the rest? Because I know there's on a solo here. Might as well walk up then. Yeah, I think I got 4 ashes, 3 chalks, 2 smolders, and a cinder. I didn't really get too many dupes. Just the dupes that I got were bad. I got a stipple dupe, and that was like the only decent looking dupe I got. The boar dupes are kind of fine though, because they go on the small plaques. So like, I just removed like the random diamond like birds that I had. But most of them I feel like will get taken down for tar eventually. Wait, really? Both the pitchfork tusks were on the cinders? That's fucked up. I got one on the stitch and then one on the stipple. I think I have one on one other thing as well, but I'm not too sure. Oh, 100% the feral goat would have been way better than the boar. It's just they made the boar so easy that it kind of like doesn't matter much. Like, I don't care what anybody says, bro. The boar grind on Scotland with the feeders is 100,000,000% the new easiest Great One grind. Regardless of if you're HMing or not HMing, it's still the easiest either way. It's like you can't even mess it up essentially. Yeah, I know about that, bro. If only it was though. Would have been genius if it actually was the Great One feral goat though. Would have been a crazy call. Nah, you'll get a Great One like wildebeest or like a Great One. What's like a terrible Great One? The roe deer, bro. They're releasing the roe deer. I think Cinder is like literally the worst. Well, I think it's the second worst actually. I think Smolder is the worst by far. Actually, but both of them are pretty bad. Yeah, no, like You get a diamond wildebeest like every 50 kills when you're not HM'd, and yet I guarantee you if the great one is a wildebeest, I'd be HM'd in a day, and somebody would come in here and ask, but how are you HM'd in only 600 kills? That's the hardest one to HM. Like, what? Bro, like, if you see how much these people are struggling with the boar, could you imagine if the great one was the badger, bro? We'd be like a month in. We are almost a month in, bro, and people don't have the boar. It'd be like a year before they get the badger. I don't know, I feel like the boar is currently the easiest one by far. Like, to HM, it's the easiest to HM, and it's like the easiest to do a non-HM grind on. I feel like the wildebeest, if that was the great one on Burhunga, would overtake both. It would be the easiest to HM and the easiest to non-HM grind. So I'm just saying though, I know the great one wildebeest sounds like a terrible idea, but just think how many you would get though. That could be your ultimate stat padding great one. Because it didn't take you very long to HM the lions, and you do the exact same thing on the wildebeest, except for it to be 50 times easier, and you don't have to worry about jumpers. Yeah, exactly. This is that zone I was telling you through that I wanted to swap one out of. Like, dude, look how perfect this is. But it's like a jumper zone. I never get anything there. It's just 2 solo females and then a big group of females. Yeah, I hope for lion as well. We all do. Or if they had a great one lion, the amount of like crying I would see is outrageous, by the way. Because they're not difficult to HM, but you have to get a few level 3s, which are really, really rare for lions. To get like insane results. They'd be easy if you like know what you're doing, but yeah, you're like a 1 in 10. You don't even have like level 3s yet, do you? Which would be perfect for a great one. I'm on like 1 in 3 to 4 per diamond, but I got a few level 3s. But I'm mostly trying to get a super right now because obviously there's no great one lion. If there was a great one lion, I'd probably try to get like a 1 in 10 and shoot down like more lions per hour. But yeah, like the blue wildebeest, bro, would be the easiest great one in the game. Not even close. Or I thought that was a quad paddle great one, dude. The guy looks so wonky. Yeah. I couldn't possibly HM my snow leopards and my lions because I only have 9 snow leopard zones and what, 12 tiger zones, and then the other ones that I'm missing are the ones that I shoot on, so it's like I don't have enough zones to be HM. Clearly. You know, it's weird. A question like that, Ben, like the answer is like obviously no, and I know the answer is no, but I had to think about it for a second because there's so many like random things about the game that like a question would like make you like It'd make you question yourself, right? Like, that happens a lot when people ask me how many zones are on a map. Like, I know how many are most of them, but then I like question myself because I don't want to be wrong. Yo, what's up, Brandon? You could, Rian, but they're solo, so they might bounce. But the method that I use, they don't really bounce very often. You're in the Discord though, so I'll just post it on the Discord. You haven't accepted the rules, Rian. That's why you probably can't see any of the challenge. What do you mean a circle? Like a line or something like this? I think that's just a visual bug, if that happens. Because that happens to me sometimes. Oh, that sucks, Brandon. Just go to the rules channel and like click the green check mark. And you should be able to see all of the channels. I gave you the member role already, but hey, what's up, so? But yeah, I think that's a visual bug because I want to say I know what you mean because I swear I've had that happen to me before. Because I wanted to add my new stuff, so I added the rare stuff to it. Before I had the two-tone guy was cool, but the rest of them were bums, bro. We had to update the thumbnail. I actually don't. Scourge is probably the one I've seen the least of, to be honest. I mean, the two-tone's good. If I get a typical two-tone, he'll be right there on the thumbnail. But we had to display the rare ones. Speaking of rare, I don't think the 50/50s don't really make diamond that often. It's diamond number 51 of the grind. It's probably a lot more than that. I just probably forgot to count. Yeah, honestly, bro, I've stopped alt-tabbing when I have stuff dead because of that. It's like fucking annoying. It shouldn't matter too much. I've had boars I didn't claim, and they just come back to the same zone usually. But yeah, I don't like tabbing out because of that. Unless, like, if it's like a random stuff I do, but... Nice, man. Yeah, well, after the stream tonight, I don't know, because you have a different time zone, so I don't know if you'll see it, but I'll post the setup. My lion setup, I guess. Ooh, was that a 300? It is. I think so. And I think I botched him. I didn't. I'm like so far behind, bro. If there were jumpers, they should go back. I actually only had jumpers to a different zone, like once on my board grind. There's like exactly one grind or one zone I can't get at my feeders without changing the time to a different time. And yeah, I had one there. It was like level 4. I don't know how long he was there, but ooh, not 300. Damned me. But this is the first time I've went over 300 kills on a moose grind in 20 grinds. Yeah, well, I mean, like, obviously they jump, but it's, for me, I haven't had them jump to a zone that I don't get with the feeders. I've only had it one time in, like, 3,000 kills. Because most of the zones I can get, well, I can get every zone of my feeders at one time, but usually I can get them all at, like, the same time. It's just, I feel like it caps how many come in, so sometimes I don't see certain zones. I feel like it caps at like 2 or 3 herds per bore, or per barrel. Oh. Hurry up, bro. Get down to the zone, man. Taking forever. I mean, there's guides, but like I said, it's different for every person because obviously your zones are gonna be in different places. Honestly, I feel like the best way to place them is to like experiment on your own map, see what works best for you. Yo, what's up, Dark? How's it going, bro? It's been a minute. Real 196, come on. Nope, not even close. Alright, still got 2 more. Oh yeah, Blitz, I saw it on the Discord. Yeah, I feel like feeders for moose though aren't very good, whereas boars, like the ranges they can be in is not very big. So the chances of getting them at the feeders is a lot higher. You kind of just place them like somewhat spread out. Are you going for another red deer or not, Blitz? I mean, you might as well. With your HM, you should probably get a super rare. Oh, alright. Both those should be pretty easy. Especially the boar, if you just do it on Scotland with the beaters. Yeah, I mean, Moose can be kind of easy. I feel like Moose is not as difficult as people make it out to be. Tar is pretty hard on both maps, because I mean, on Sunder it's hard to HM because of how many zones there are. On Tay it's kind of hard because the zones suck. It's easy to HM, but the zones suck. And, yeah. But Moose should be pretty easy, especially on Leighton. Or Medfed even. Or Eventuli. Any of those three maps are pretty good. Yeah, I mean, my third one randomly took like 2K almost, was like 1700, but this is my third longest grind on Moose. This is the first one I had that went over 300 and probably, what, over 20? Because my first one was over 300 and my third one was over 300. Now that I'm 24 in, it's the first one I've had go for 300. They're usually around like 150 to 200. I feel like Moose are just like the same as Fallow. They're pretty common, just it feels like it's longer because of how long they take to die. So when you get a long grind on Moose, it feels horrible. Also, with how much they jump, you can get one that spawns in an exterior and you just not know. Like I missed. No, I didn't. Yeah, I got it on the speckled, not on the oak. I feel like the speckled's by far the harder one to get it on too. Maybe soon I get it on the oak. Like I'm saying, that's one of the ones I want. I want a 50-50 oak, a two-tone typical, a two-tone speckle, or a two-tone speckled, a typical speckled. Uh, that's about it for my top three. I also wouldn't mind a typical birch. A big rack two-tone would be kind of nice. Oh, yeah, it does that. It does that sometimes. YouTube is a little weird. Nice, bro. That's good, dude. Yeah, getting EC consistent is pretty difficult, but HMing it is the worst part. Yeah. I mean, 100 kills for a lot of people had said wolves are pretty easy to HM. For me, it took the longest, but that's kind of just how it goes. Some people get luckier on some stuff. I also went out of the wolves were like the first time I went out of the way to make my HM like insane though. Yeah, I got 4 rares in my entire pheasant grind. I went like at one point like 1300 as well without getting one. Yeah, maybe that's what maybe I mean. It's like I went out of the way to get it really good. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, at least it shouldn't take too long to reach him. Pheasant rares though are also a lot more rare than other rares, to be fair. So apparently going thousands of kills without a rare is pretty normal. For other people, it doesn't seem like it's like that though. Alright, Rand. Appreciate it, bro. Nice. That's good, bro. Which 2 bears did you get? I haven't done bear in a while, but I don't need any more of the furs, so. Alright, Thrill. Appreciate it. Have a good one, man. What? Another one of those guys. Maybe I have something cool. Yeah, I got a lot of Glacier ones. I only think I got 2 spirits, though. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate both your SRs were purple gray, though. Yeah, the Glacier 2 was the last one that I got. I think it was my 15th or 16th one. The Chestnut, bro, I got like so many of those. Seems like a lot of people are missing that one, though, as their last one. I mean, hey, a Bear Super is pretty rare, bro. Not many people have one of those. I don't have the single Bear SR. Yeah. I don't get very many Bears rares, though. My rare bears are very, very rare. Nice. Let's go, dude. Yo, what's up, Andreas? Yeah, I took a few days off. Streaming should be back to normal, though. Yeah, I think I've gotten maybe 5 cinnamons and like 3 blondes in like 8,000 bear kills, maybe. Maybe not 8,000, maybe like 6,000. So it's not. It could be worse, but it also could be a whole lot better. Nice, Blitz. Hopefully it goes pretty fast. Yeah, we'll appreciate it, Andres. Yeah, wolves, like... Well, it depends on the size of your 5s, right? Because you could have... The 5s you have could be really small. It's like you can't really tell like you can with other stuff. So, like, your 5s could basically all be 4s. Absolutely not. It's been a while. It'll be a while since I do that again. Or attempt to do that again. I feel like I can do it next time, though. Hopefully you get it, bro. I actually got unlucky with the super rares on Wolf. I only ended up getting 2. Which is a lot for like 3,000 kills, but when you're getting a diamond every 3 to 4 kills, it should be more than that. Like every rare almost should be a super rare. It's like that with tigers today, bro. I'm 300 kills in my tiger grind, getting a diamond every 2.6 kills, and I got a fucking melanistic and it was a level 7, bro. My 2 rares in the last 300 have been a level 6 and a level 7, and everything else that spawned in the rotations for them have been diamonds. Like, talk about getting really unlucky, bro. Yeah, you can grind tigers. Just a little bit more difficult now. Nice, Blitz. Yeah, one of my rares is a super rare red brown as well, which is my most recent one for wolf. My first one was an acromella, which is my favorite wolf first. I'm really happy I got that one. Yeah, but the thing is, the super rares are a little less common when you get a diamond every 4 kills, you know? Or it's a little bit more common, I meant to say, when you get a diamond every 3 to 4 kills. Like, even the difference between a diamond rate of, like, 1 in 25 and, like, 1 in 5 is crazy for super rares. That's like, basically means I'm 5 times more likely to get one. Might do a tiger grind video one time, but I don't really like doing guides, bro. That's really unfortunate, Blitz. That's a really cool trophy, though. Not bad, Andreas. It's pretty good, bro. You basically just gotta find where your tiger, like your male tigers are, and what lakes their home ranges are connected to. And then set up on all of them, and then grind them. I have 4 of them that are level 5, which is the smallest tigers can go. Yeah, you don't grind them using feed zones, bro. I mean, you could, but it would be a lot harder. So there's no point. Well, if they're on the river, once you learn your home ranges, you'll be able to find them on the river. But most ones on the river should be the ones that you're managing. Like, you can also swap them around, right? Like how you do bears. You swap the females and the males. Yeah. Yeah, that would probably be smart. Where the fuck did these whitetail come from? Nice, Tio. Which one did he get? I'm assuming bear or boar is the one that he's been doing. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was the last one I needed. That one seems kind of common, though. I feel like it's just weird that it took me so long to get it. Oh, bro. If I get one more motherfucking spider rack, especially the ashen spider rack, bro. Come on now. That's like, I've got to be cooking up something good. Surely, right? Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the spider rack action. I think this is my third or fourth one. Like, I just gotta give me a good rack, bro. Fine, please, man. It's been so long. Just give me another typical. Yeah, it's like my third longest moose grind, though. Are you gonna, like, stay there like that? No, you're not. And into the water. technically, if I claim the other ones first, it will be my second longest grind. Because my very first one, if you don't count the HM kills, was 320. But I'm going to count these toward the next grind. Yeah, Cork. I don't have quad paddle Ashen, so I would have taken that if it was going to give me a Dookie combo. Oh, well. Unfortunately, wasn't 17. Yeah, appreciate it. Wait, Cork, how many fucking boars have you got today? Like 5? Three? Okay. Yep. At least they're moose, so they can go somewhere. In the lodge. That's pretty awesome. Might as well clip it. Alright. Well, I was going to do fallow, but I'm probably going to do a couple more moose kills, because usually when I get a grind that goes over 200, I get one in, like, the next 50. And I gotta be getting close to a good rack. I've got to be getting another typical soon. So wait, okay, that should be 1, 2, 3 into this one, right? Yeah, you missed it, sadly. I like the smallest amount. It was a spider rack on the Ashen fur, so it was pretty bad, but at least it wasn't 3,000 or 4,000 kills for that though. That would be pretty unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I just like I got my most recent. I feel like I've got three non-spider, non-quad paddle racks in like the last like 15. Like most of my big racks and like my other typical were all within the first 10. Like I'm missing all of my favorite. I'm missing my 2 favorite combos. I'm missing the big rack on the two-tone, which is one I want, or I want it on. I'm missing the typical on the birch. Like I'm missing the typical on the oak. You missed the great one moose. Oh yeah. Excuse me, you missed the great one moose then. It was typical. No, it wasn't typical. I fucking wish. It was spider rack action. Bro, all I can think about is typical rack moose, bro. One day we'll get another one. I already fucking know it's gonna be on the Ashen again. It's gonna be on one of the 2 that I already have it on. Honestly, bro, moose are like that sometimes. When I first got my great one, I got a lot of trolls before it. So maybe you're cooking up a great one spawn in the next few hundred kills. Okay, Zo, so you named the Ashen Pear, right? Is that what you named him? Which one are we replacing for Pear? Well, this one's bigger. So I'll replace this guy. Here we go. That's Pear. He's got his place in the main room. Well, one of the main rooms. A redid main room, by the way. Sneak peek, first ever seen. And I don't know where the other one will go. Somewhere else. We got room in here. I really don't want to get rid of my diamond grizzly bear, but I might have to. That diamond grizzly bear took me so long, bro. We'll put him here. I got so many in my inventory, I don't even know where to put them, bro. I'm actually just gonna put the Mela back up for now. I'll fix them out after. I've got, how many do I need to find room for? I need to find room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 great ones I have to find room for in one of the lodges. Oh, the hollow. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I've honestly thought about putting him in this multi-mount. But I might actually take this multi-mount down one day. Alright. Well, if you would stop cursing me with the bad wolves, well, they're not even bad, but you stop cursing me with the other wolves and you tell, and then you say I'm gonna get a hollow, I probably would get one. Then you can come shoot it. Oh yeah, I gotta change stuff. 115 now for the actual great ones. I should be able to get 200 by the end of the month. I've been kind of slacking. I only got 2 in the last 5 days. So I guess that's number 3. I'm sorry, I did not actually see that message, but yeah, I would do Red Deer on the new map. Red Deer on the new map is probably the new best map for them. Yeah, I feel like you might have to get a couple ones. But it's the thing about the ones on Muley is they're not really that hard. It's not like ones on other things. It's probably like ones on the board grind where, you know, you see them fairly regularly. I've got a couple that spawn in my main zones. I got an Ashen with the spider rack. Unfortunately. Maybe the next one will be a good rack. Yeah, that's a long time. Yeah, that's kind of, you're in there pretty long, bro. Surprised it's taking this long. I don't know. Maybe it's like standard, but whenever there's 9 furs, I tend to get them all between like 15 and 20. When there's 6 furs, bro, I swear it takes me longer. Which technically I guess would make sense, right? Because once you get, if you have 5 of the 6 furs, Wano Great one that has 6 furs, it's gonna be way less likely to get the last one. Or it would be way less likely to get the 6th different one than it would be on a one that has 9 furs to get the 6th, the different one. It only really starts to get bad on the ones with 9 once you get to like the last one. The last one is always way harder. I think it took me exactly 16 as well, Andreas. It was either 15 or 16. Yeah, so unless you consider herd management cheating, which some people do, but by the developers, they said it's not, so. Uh-oh. I think I had all the moose. Well, actually, I got the oak before I got the birch. I think I had 6 of them, or 5 of the 6 furs and like 9 in. It's more than that. It's a diamond every 5 kills, but that's what herd management does. Obviously, my herd management is a lot better than other people's, but even with like mid-level HM, you'll go from getting a diamond every like 200 kills to like every 30. I wish there was stuff there, bro. There's so many areas where they could have mounts, but they don't. They need to like get rid of a couple of the gun mounts, bro. Like genuine question. Does anybody actually care about the gun mounts or at least care about them to the point you need like more of them than actual trophy mounts? Like I feel like maybe one a room is like more than enough. I got a spider rack ashen. Because it's like the gun mounts on the main room, right? Why on the right side is there gun mounts and not just more of those circle mounts? And like, especially in that room, right? The room that's opposite. You know how when you go into the main room, there's 2 rooms, one on the left, one on the right. Why is the one on the right not just a copy of the one on the left? It would like imagine how many more fucking zones or how much more room would be if that was there. I think I should anywhere between 15 and 18 apparently. I killed 18 in a rotation earlier. I thought it was 15 to 17, but it must be 15 to 18. But my rotations on moose are a lot slower than other stuff because of the amount of the amount of zones I have where I don't have pickup tents. Yeah, exactly. I feel like there's too many. Like, there's literally more gun mounts in Sasika than there is. No, not quite. There's almost more gun displays than there is plaques, which is crazy when you think about how many tiny little plaques there are in Sasika. Like, why is there that many gun mounts? Why is there 143 different gun mounts? I feel like 43 would be more than enough. Not 143. Rip, Gabe. Yeah, the dupes on the boar seem to be, like, spawning like crazy for most people. Are you fucking serious, bro? I hate moose so much, by the way. They just, like, decide, oh, now I'm gonna take off. I'm not even gonna go claim the other one, because I think I might have accidentally hit a female. Which I don't feel like dealing with. Yeah. Like, I don't even put any really guns on there. I just spam a bunch of random ones. They're not even ones that I use. Yeah, it does. But I'd rather have bird mounts than no mounts, you know? Like, I'd rather have the bird mounts than the gun mounts in Tasika. Yeah, but that's too hard for them. I feel like they're like waiting to the last possible second to release one. Which ones do you have, Gabe? Oh, I would go for a wolf then. Like wolves are pretty fun. Oh yeah, exactly. That's why I think they're trying to wait, because if they release a new Africa map, they'll have to release a new lodge. Because they'll if the map is good, it'll have animals that are too big for the current lodge. Which I hope they don't just like make it shitty then by making it a couple big mounts for the other lodge and then that's it. Well, I'm hoping it'll come out in June with the next map. I'm hoping they don't release too many of them. And I'm hoping it'll be a lion on the new Africa map. Yeah, there's like a million different animals they could put on the new Africa map, and they could even backfill some into the current map, but they'd rather give maps that have species we see on the map at least once a year. I'm not getting any response. I mean, to be fair, I left in the middle of the rotation. Probably why. Didn't give them time to respawn after I shot the great one. Oh, no. We got one. I got a moose earlier, a moose great one, but it wasn't a very good one. Grab 10th last one. Yeah. I don't know, they definitely need to add a new Africa map, though. Oh, 100%, it's gonna be something stupid, bro. Well, I'm getting respawns, there's not very many of them. I did leave the game a few times, which will slow it down. I don't even think they could make it good enough. I don't know, hopefully it's a lion, bro. Anything other than a lion would kind of be disappointing. Yeah, I feel like a new Africa map, the great one has to be a lion, bro. We get too many like non-predator great ones. Like I know the boar, but that doesn't actually count, bro. Oh yeah, they definitely would have to remodel most of them. I mean, a lot of them would be overlapped. I feel like... Oh, I got respawned. So I got a jumper. Fuck, that means I got jumpers elsewhere. If I got a jumper there, that means I probably have a jumper down here. Which means I have to go check that. Which is going to take a bit, but I'll do it after this rotation. Alright, bro. Are you feeding a snake? The best that I've got is the speckled 50/50, which I believe is the rarest. Either that or the big rack oak. I mean, yeah. I would hope it's not for him, but it could be other like uses, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I would probably. Well, I mean, when the line would come out, I'd get all of them eventually. But I don't know which one I would use in my breadwinner. I mean, technically I have two breadwinners. I got two female albinos and two female blondes. But you would definitely go in one of them. That's for sure. How did that guy just move like that, bro? I just went backwards. Yeah, I mean, the last ones always take the longest, bro. Because everything else will be so managed. You might have to, like, stack more, but even then, that's really hard at that point. You probably mostly stacked already. But even just shooting the ones that aren't level 5s in your main zone, if there is any, would at least, you know, speed up the process a bit. Yo, what's up, Steve? It's going pretty well. What's up, Hunter? I'm not sure because I don't like claim my kills when I'm actually HMing, but if I had to say, like, I've technically HM'd it 3 times. I'd probably say like maybe 2K throughout all of them. Getting it down to like a decent diamond rate only took like 500 kills. Getting it down, maybe it was only like 1500, maybe. Getting the last few down took a bit. But yeah, it's honestly not that many. I can never really keep I can never keep count though. Welcome back, bro. What's up, Turtle? I find it's pretty good for Wolf, yeah. How do you have stuff stacked, Spixie? If you have stuff stacked, that's obviously gonna lower your diamond, right? Not very many potato chip. Only like 500, 600, something like that. And that was without HM. I'm HM'd on lions now, but my super rare, well, my only super rare lion right now was not with HM. I'm probably like 300 in with HM, and I haven't got a super rare yet. I've actually only got one rare male. But that was during the process of HMing. Nice, bro. Hopefully you get your fallow. Okay, since I got a jumper, and I know I got a jumper because I watched him spawn in a zone that only has one male. I gotta go check a couple other zones. That might take a little bit. I've got to check this zone, one of these zones that gets a jumper. And I've also got to check this zone. This zone very rarely gets a jumper, though. I've actually never got one there one time. Hopefully you get him soon, bro. I have mostly 4s and a few 3s. So I'd say like, excuse me, and I shoot 6 lions. I would say probably having like 20 level 4s and then the rest being level 3s, like 3 to 4 level 3s. Then shoot the rest of the lions as your main shooters. But my HM is also like very, very good. You can probably get away with, well, I take it this zone didn't get jumpers unless that level 1 is a jumper. And I know he's not because I've seen him about 50 times. So now we gotta go to one of these zones. No, they are not, Uncle Ben. It's just, dark brown, blonde, and albino. Nice, bro. Hopefully you end up getting him. I'm not even gonna check this zone because I'm not gonna shoot it. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. I think they shouldn't even have albino. It should be leucistic, I'm pretty sure. I don't think level 6 is probably not. You might be able to get away with a couple level 5s. That'll probably be with the great one eventually. The black mane would probably be like a great one thing. Unless they add like an entirely different species of lion for the new map. I think it depends on where, like what type of lion. Like where that lion is at. Some of them are like the lions in Verhunga, for example, in real life I think would be very rare to have black manes, wouldn't they? I don't know where Verhunga is. I know that like some lions having black manes is like really, really rare. I think the lions in like the south, like the southern part of Africa, like very rarely have black manes unless they're like hybridized with like lions that are like literally extinct. Is it? I thought Verhunga was like Zimbabwe or something, but I don't actually know where the locations of anything is in this game unless they say it. That sounds about right though. Yep, there we go. Jumper. I knew it. And there's my piebald female. Always here. Never gonna get shot. I don't know many places about like in Africa, but probably the same, yeah. It's just got to be somewhere a little bit different, so the species are different. I mean, the next map better be good, because they keep releasing dog shit, then I'm not gonna want to play. And I feel like there's probably a lot of other people that are like that too. Into the water, you dickhead, man. Oh, you're gonna be here for about 50 minutes. Yeah, I have no clue where the next map in Africa could even take place. That sounds about right, though. Yeah, this one though is like so far out of the way. I'm not gonna accidentally kill it. Scotland is good, but it's like the species from on the map are not good. I do potato chip, but it's not something that people are regularly gonna be able to do. It's like very difficult and takes a lot of time. It's not like an HM wild boar grind or like an HM fallow deer grind where you can kind of just snap your fingers and it's done. It's kind of something that you do over time. Yeah. I mean, some of them need to be backfilled on the Verhunga as well. I'm not a big fan of the board crate one. At least it was easy though. Yeah, you just gotta find the home ranges of your male tigers. By that I mean find out which lakes they're like connected to, because they're gonna respawn in one of those lakes always. And then once you find out how many, like, you can either grind all of them or you can grind a few of them. Once you figure out how many you have, or like where they are, then you basically set. Just keep shooting them until you get a diamond. It does take a bit for them to respawn though. Make sure you don't leave the game at all. If you mess up a tiger, like if you spook him, make sure you track him down and shoot him on the run, even if you get a bad shot. Don't go to main menu or it'll make your respawns take like an hour. You have to stay in the game. If you stay in the game, they'll only take about 15 minutes. I've had to wait over an hour for my tiger respawns when I've closed the game before, because like I spooked one and couldn't kill it. So yeah, make sure you track it down. A lot of times, honestly, if you spook it, if you just don't move from your spot, it'll go nervous, and in about 5 minutes, it'll come back to the zone. Sometimes it doesn't even take 5 minutes. That works for snow leopards too, but I usually get pissed at them when they spook and just chase them down and shoot them with like the 300. You can if you want to, yo. It just depends. Like the HM depends on how good you want your diamond rate to be. Well, once you figure out which home ranges your lot, like the tigers you're grinding are connected to, you just set up on those ones. No, the respawns, they're not very fast, but if you don't leave the game, you can they respawn somewhat decently quick. I think I usually get about 15 to 20 tigers per hour, and like that would be a lot faster if I'm like not shooting snow leopards in between, because sometimes it'll take me like 15 minutes to kill a snow leopard, because I might spook it and then it might run however long. But the tigers can also jump from their home ranges like bears. So you should set up on like most of the lakes, but they don't jump very regularly. Kinda, yeah. You just like there's certain zones they can be at. Well, every bear has like a set, or every tiger has like a set range. You just gotta like find those ranges and then find the ranges that have your males on them. You could be like super dumb and like swap it into your tiger, like your male tigers and your female tigers to have like perfect home ranges. But it takes so long to swap them because you have to leave the game. You won't know if you swapped until like an hour, bro. The 3-lake method does still work because those 3 lakes are a home range. So if you get a male tiger on those 3 lakes, and the very left lake of the 3-lake has 2 ranges, and the very bottom one has 2 ranges, right? So if you get a male on that actual range that is literally only in them 3 lakes, you can grind him. The only issue is you'll probably only get about 2 or 3 tiger kills per hour with the way they respawn. Like, I feel like doing the 3-lake tiger method, I would get less kills per hour than I do in my snow leopard if I'm just actively going for snow leopard. Because the snow leopard respawns are still only like 5 minutes on average. At least that's what it feels like. I've seen them in 5 minutes apart. I have 4 that are level 5, which is the lowest they go, and then the other 4 that I shoot. I've thought about swapping to 3 that I shoot and 5 that I'm managed. Oh, is that a super rare? It is. Oh my god, let's go. Another piebald super rare, bro. That's number 3. It's the same rack as the other 2, though. I could. I mean, I kind of just like go do tigers as well in a bit. Yes, but again, the thing about this super rare is like, if somebody else got the super rare, it'd be like a million, you know, like so rare, right? But for me, my diamond's like 1 in 5, so this is like not that rare, you know? It's like every rare I have basically has like a 25% chance of being a super rare. Well, maybe more like 20. But... I have 4 tigers I shoot and 4 tigers I I have managed. But I thought about swapping to 5 that are managed and 3 that I shoot. But I don't know how much more that'll work. I feel like the kills per hour will be about the same, but I will get more. I'll get more diamonds essentially. But what if I spinal cord him right now? Why couldn't you be at least mosaic, bro? Like, what is that, dude? Get out of his way. Well, if you shoot all 8 tigers, I don't know how much more the kills per hour will be, because I feel like if you shoot, when I shot 5 tigers, my kills per hour was less because they take longer to respawn. I feel like for some reason when you shoot more than 4, the respawn takes longer. I don't know how like that works, but apparently that's not just me. Apparently most people have that. I mean, I could finish this rotation and go hunt tigers. Well, all the mooses will be guaranteed basically because they score at the bottom of their estimate or the top of their estimate. So this guy is gonna score 282. He might score 283. If I didn't botch him. But I mean, if I botched him, he'll still score 283. I shouldn't have botched him. I shot awfully low. But he died kind of fast, and I just got double lung. Yeah, see. Pretty cool. Wish he was mosaic. But I'll definitely take a diamond piebald. There's no way it's that rare. That feels like more, that doesn't even feel like without HM, that feels even too rare. Oh, unfortunately I can't, pineapple. But there's probably guides out there, bro. No, bro. Hunting multiplayer is good. Yo, appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro. A lot of people only hunt on multiplayer. I used to not hunt on multiplayer much, but I've definitely been hunting on multiplayer more. It's pretty fun if you actually have people to play with, especially if you find like a fresh server and you get host. Pretty cool. Well, that's up to you, bro. I don't have any more cluster racks, bro. If you set up your whitetail grind, you'd probably get a cluster rack pretty fast. They're like the most common one. Ooh, now why couldn't you have the piebald though? Hoping I get another rare tiger soon. I have 2 and 300, which is pretty bad for tigers. It's also crazy how neither one of them were a diamond. Honestly, yeah, but it's pretty easy to HM them. You're probably gonna have a couple level 5s by the start. The only problem is it's kind of RNG dependent on which like home ranges you get, because you can swap them, right? But it's so hard to swap them because it's gonna take like an hour for the respawns to happen. Because if you close the game when you're shooting tigers, you get really long respawns. Like I said, I can probably get 15 to 20 tigers per hour. And that's when I'm shooting snow leopards as well. It's like if I focus just on tigers, which is not, it's impossible, right? Because there'll be a lot of downtime. So you gotta find something to do for at least like 10 minutes in between. I wouldn't say it's hard to get easy to get tiger diamonds, but it's definitely not hard. Because of the amount of them, they have a higher diamond spawn rate. Same with snow leopards. Snow leopards are just the hardest diamond to get because of how hard they are to find and the fact that they don't drink. Whereas like tigers drink, so I feel like non-HM on tigers, you can probably still get one every like 100 kills. Which sounds like a lot, but that's like a couple hours of grinding. I have 4 that are level 5, but that's the lowest they can go. I don't know how big they are. They could be like the smallest it possibly could be, or it could be a decently big level 5. I'm just not shooting them to find out. Oh, where'd that guy come from? Yeah, I wouldn't really say the tiger diamonds are very hard to get. It's very rare that you don't have one as an initial spawn as well. They're very, very commonly initial spawn diamonds, I think. 282.9. I mean, that was the bottom estimate on the piebald, so it was gonna score between 282.9 and, well, 282 flat and like 283. Well, it depends on what lake he's on. If you tell me what lake he's on, I can probably tell you where he'll respawn, or at least in the general idea of where he'll respawn. I'm gonna finish up this rotation and I'll do some Tiger. I usually do, but the thing about snow leopards is they don't have drink zones, so it's very, very random where they can be. But fuck, I can't even. Oh, they're here. But I can't change the time. The other one's tracks will disappear. It's not possible to unlock all of them, David. You only get a certain amount of perk points and skill points. You kind of gotta pick and choose which ones you get, especially like the better perks toward the end. Well, do you mean 8 male tigers? Is that even possible though? Like I know obviously getting at level 120 isn't possible because it's with other than with cheats, right? But even if you did cheat yourself to level 120, could you still get all of them? I thought don't you stop getting them in general at one point? Wouldn't it be easier to like cheat yourself to level 60 and then just add the extra perks somehow? I don't know about like the skills, but for the perks, I swear they're bugged because I don't have the bow perk where you prone and you can shoot the bow, but I can prone and shoot the bow. I think it's because I unlocked it at one point, and then I think it's kind of just bugs out and you keep it. I used to unlock it every time I would bow hunt something, but then I stopped because one day it just stopped like existing. Like it just automatically can prone and shoot the bow. I don't know, it'd be cool to be able to get all the perk points or whatever. Stop moving him, bro. Come on. What's up, Kraken? How you doing, bro? The easiest map for the Fox grind, in my opinion, it's Salsweezen. But if you're not doing HM, it's probably Emerald Coast. Scotland's also apparently pretty easy from the 1 hour I did it on there. Alright, Kraken. Well, on Xbox you can cheat, apparently. I don't know about PlayStation. I think it's pretty rare on PlayStation, but from what I've heard, it's pretty common on Xbox. What's up, Big Buck? How you doing, bro? Um, okay. If it's the lake in the very bottom, like, right? That means that it'll either respawn in that lake or along the river by that lake. I have a male there, but it's managed. So I'm not a big fan of that song. I don't know. Apparently people just like fucking like there's like modded servers on Xbox, bro. I don't know how you do it, but I've seen people say they've seen it, and people say they've done it. So yeah, it's been a bit. No, not even normal diamonds. If you get like a rare, you'll get accused of cheating. I don't think it's like as common as PC, but I've definitely heard people say that they find them. Welcome back, Kraken. Yeah, when I'm I thought I had this moose, so I'll jump over to tigers or something for a bit. Well, even if you pick all the zones that aren't on the river, some of them will still bounce. That happens. I've actually heard a lot of people say that. Hunter. Alright, Kraken, I'll probably only be live for another hour, bro. I started an hour early. I think I'm gonna start an hour early from now on. Oh, yeah, I remember that, Cork. That's kind of crazy. Alright. So, from what I know, this lake, except for the bottom of this lake, the bottom of this lake, like this much of this lake, is this lake and then this part of the river. The top part of this lake is this lake, and this lake. So if you kill like this Bengal tiger right here that I have, he's managed, so I'm not gonna shoot him. If I did, he'd either spawn in the top half of this lake, or this lake. The zones that I shoot are this one because this lake, part of this one, and this one are connected, I think, like this, and then a little bit here. It's kind of like this triangle, and then this lake also has this one, another part of this one, and then this part of the river, basically up until like here, where I have another one, which is part of a zone that goes from here to like here maybe, and then also a zone here and has a zone here. This zone, this tiger can either be here, here, or along this part of the river, the south part. This lake will either have a tiger. If this lake has a tiger, it will either respawn here or this part of the river. Very small part of the river. It basically goes up to here because I think this tiger is part of this zone. There is a zone that's down here that's all shit. It's only part of this river. That might actually be this one. Because I think this tiger, I think, is this one. And then this tiger is one that's part of this area up here. Basically goes from all the way along this river, and then these two zones. You just gotta basically find them all. It doesn't take too long. There's maps out there, but nobody puts them in their guides because they want to gatekeep it. These three lakes are still the most consistent. They have two zones between them. Some of them jump over to the other one. Like, you can get multiple on the same home range, but I don't think you can do that without just getting bad luck with jumpers. Let me 100% make sure I don't have one here. Yep, I got one here. I hear him fucking stand outside my tent, bro. Let me in at him, bro. Hey. Thank you. Oh, I need to open my... Hunting pressure doesn't really matter, but it does. If you have two on the same lake, which is very rare, and you get dead zone pressure, the other one will move. Yeah. It's kind of bad to do it this way because if they spook, you have to chase them. But you can set up off the lakes. The problem is half the lakes they're on are just bad, and you can't do that. The lakes on Sunder in the south part of the map aren't very grinding friendly. That one will be on the other one, so there should be one on these lakes still. And there is. Because this lake has two zones. One zone is this lake, and this lake. This lake only has one zone. This zone also has a zone that can either be here, here. I think it's literally just these three. It can either be here, here, or here. This one has one that can either be here, here, here. Or there's one that's on the very south that can be here, 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 or along the river. Yeah, you can have two in the same lake. It's very rare, though. You could also just have it on a lake that has two zones. So I don't need to check any of these zones. So my last tiger is on one of these lakes or on the river, or he jumped off. Let's start from the top. I'm not... I don't remember, Jeremiah. I think 11 or 10. I don't count how many. I don't count how many zones I'm on specifically. I'm on how many like males I shoot per rotation. I mean, it's probably smarter to set up on not on the lake, so if they run away you don't have to chase them, because you can't close the game when you're grinding tigers. Like if I were to close my game right now, it would take me like 30 minutes to get the other ones to respawn. So if I spook one, I'm gonna have to like chase him down, essentially. Which is pretty easy. They're pretty fucking stupid. They don't go very fast for very long. Same with snow leopards. He can also be here, but if he's there, then we'll visit that one last. I might have got my zones mixed up, but I know that these are all connected, and then the river, but there's two zones split between this and the river. And then occasionally I'll just have two males along the river, like down here by the tent. Because jumpers. You know, my tigers didn't really jump until I like started killing thousands of them. Well, like 2,000. Okay, So he's either here or here. He's either here or there. Oh, I can't make guides, bro. Talking about like nonsense for that long is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Actually no, because last time I opened up my tiger map to multiplayer, I was shooting them with my friend and it moved all the zones around. He didn't even kill any. They just started swapping around. I don't know if that was like a bug that's been patched, but I don't feel like dealing with that again. Like, my main zones have became females, essentially. I used to have a tent directly on this lake, but I can move this tent, and this tent, and this tent. But I don't want to make sure that, I want to make sure 100% sure there's no jumpers there. Because I know I get a jumper here sometimes. And this tent is for snow leopards, because the snow leopards tend to be in this area. At least one of my zones. Yeah, that's good, bro. And the tiger was in the fucking last zone I checked, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Which means I probably spooked him. At one point, but he should be back soon. Yeah, that's good, bro. Yeah, definitely spooked him at one point. Which might mean we have probably one less tiger this rotation. What's up, Roland? Yeah. He's either in a zone I missed him, or he was here and I spooked him. Which means the last one is also on the river. 100% the last one's on the river. Oh, yep, he was here. I just spooked him at one point. He's mating calling, which means he's probably coming back to the zone. Probably 8. I mean, my diamond rate's like 1 and 2. Well, it's like 1 and 2.5. I thought about adding another, like, trying to manage down one more and only shooting 3 tigers. But, I don't know. It's hard to get level 5s at this stage. I can get level 6 somewhat consistently. Like, every 100 kills, I'll maybe get a level 6. With no stack. My favorite one moose is the two-tone typical. I should probably update my title, but I don't have a tiger thumbnail, so. Alright, so the last tiger is along the river. 100%. Unless he jumped over. Nah, it wouldn't, because these bombs don't know how to do it, bro. None of the YouTubers know how to, so they don't make a guide on it. So it would be like an elitist great one. There wouldn't be very many people that have them. Which is weird, because I think they're very easy to grind. It's just the big streamers haven't got the info. I have 4 level 5s, which is the lowest they go. I don't know if they're the smallest the 5s can go. They could be bigger 5s, but like I said, I'm not going to try to shoot them and deal with it. Find out. Yep, there we go. Level 9. Finally. Pretty big level 9. So we got 1 diamond this rotation. There's usually a diamond per rotation. Sometimes there'll be 2. I've had rotations where all 4 are diamonds. That brings us up to, since I finished my HM, and finished my HM being 4 level 5s. We're up to 318 kills and 122 diamonds. I actually got a Mela in this zone earlier, and it was a fucking level 7. 2 of them in the same rotation were diamonds. That's happened to both my rares in this grind. The first one was a gold, and it was a level 6, and all 3 of the other ones were level 9 diamonds. 2 were max score, and of course the gold was level 6. The mellow was a level 7. I had an 8 and a 7 and 2 9s. Wait, I shot way too high. Okay. Did anybody remember when I killed the first tiger? Because they're going to be respawning 15 minutes from when I killed the first one. If I don't leave the game. So now we're going to go look for snow leopards. Which... Where did I kill my last one? Over here. So, I'm going to check here for a second, and then go to the other side. I've got 2 level 7s and an 8 for my mellas. I've got 3 mellas on tiger. I've only got 2 rares since I HM though. I feel like I got way more rares before. I'll do this time. What's up, Hunty Games? I wish I remember like the exact places my snow leopards could be. We're doing snow leopards and tigers, because if I did only one, it'd be fucking boring as fuck. I'd be AFK for like 15 minutes randomly. Not always, but I have their home. I know their home ranges, so I can grind them pretty consistently. Okay, I'm gonna go only up to here, and then I'm gonna check the other area for snow leopards. So I feel like it's been a while since I've got one in this area. The most recent one I got in this area was toward the south. I also got a jumper one that went somewhere up here at one point, but that's a pretty common spot I get jumpers. They're always either in this area, like this area, or like this area. Very rarely when they jump off, they'll be like up here or up here. But it's pretty easy to find them because they leave tracks. It's also, if you're like trying to locate them, it's usually a lot easier to use their feed zones, but I find hunting them in their feed zones are way harder because they're more alert. But you also have a less of a chance of spooking them instantly, because if they're resting and you walk on top of them, they're not gonna give you a warning call, they're just gonna bolt. Whereas if they're eating, they're usually gonna sense you and then not have to do that stand up animation and then give the warning call. So they very rarely bolt right away when you're hunting feed zones. Yeah, bro, I don't have enough zones. My next tiger should be respawning soon. That was the dumbest thing I've heard said about me, by the way, is the fact that the amount of zones I have makes it to where grinding is not possible. Like, what the fuck do they want me to have more than 16 tiger zones? There's only 16 tigers on the map. And if I'm shooting 4, I'm going to be missing 4 zones. And I have 12 zones that I'm not shooting on. I can count them right now. Like, that is the most brain dead thing I've ever heard. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Okay. I'm gonna go up here. I'm just gonna run down south. I'm not gonna like try to get this snow leopard if he's here, unless I happen to find him right away, because my tiger should be respawning pretty soon. That sucks, Kraken. I'm just gonna run down like south on this trail, and I should be able to find him if he's over here. If not, then he's in the other area. Oh, it's fucking snowing. That is not good. It is so hard to spot the fucking snow leopards when it's snowing. I gotta be careful too, because when I found my leucistic, it was like up in here, and I didn't even know it was there because it spooked whenever I would go to the outpost. So now I'm more like alert and checking. Oh. Rip. I spent 15 minutes. I should go. Yeah, I'm gonna just walk a little bit more. I'll come back to snow leopard. It took me quite a while to find the last 2 tigers, so killing them is not the best. I have herd managed bears, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go check the tigers now. I need to go to a zone. Change the time. If you mean Mela snow leopard, I have 2 Mela snow leopards, including a diamond Mela snow leopard. You know, it has been a little bit since I found that snow leopard. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, my game's frozen. My game crashed. That's fun. Oh, it's back. What the fuck did it do that for? Well, I have every I have every great one species managed. I don't have every species in the game. Non-great ones, I think I only have tigers, snow leopards, and bears. And I'm working on Axis and Emerald Coast. Nice, Hunter. What do you think you're doing, little buddy? Guaranteed diamond. Why couldn't you be white? Well, I got something the other day. And now I need to grind Axis. I have to grind Axis. The collector just won't let me not grind them now. Oh, sort of pretty small for that estimate. There should be one down here, but occasionally I'll get 2 on the same zone, so might as well check just in case. Should be good. No, I didn't get a super rare tiger. I wish I did. Yeah, you can swap them, but like I said, it'll take so long to swap them because you'll be killing 1 per hour. This zone I hate, by the way. Because it's so hard to spot the one that's here. Yes, it's 8 p.m. Yeah, unless I got a jumper. You go back and check up here first. That's crazy, Hunter. It's so unlucky, bro. Well, I just played, like, I haven't streamed in, like, 5 days, so I've been playing then. But I didn't play, like, all day. I don't play that much anymore off stream, actually. Yeah. If I did, Cork. Well, I mean, you don't need to grind 4. 3 will probably work. I don't think there's even a single access to your multi-mount. So, no. Yeah, so you gotta go into the inventory, and you can either put the scope in here with here by going to, like, the sights and then dragging it onto the gun, or you can go to the hotkeys, and you can put it in this way by just dragging it over to the gun, like this. Or you can open up the menu and then press, like, E for me to change the sight. But what most likely happened is, if you had a sight on there at one point, you probably pressed the button to put it off, which on PC is middle mouse, don't know what it is on controller. Yeah, we definitely got some jumpers, I think. Unless I got one right here on top of me, and the other one's probably in some random ass other lake. No, I only got one to respawn. No, I moved over to tigers now, too. I got a, got a great one moose earlier and a super rare moose earlier, but nothing on tiger yet, unless you count diamonds, but I don't. With HM, they're pretty common. I really don't want to leave the game, but I feel like I definitely spooked one. That sucks, bro. It wasn't too long ago. It was like the second last rotation of moose. There we go. Thought that was a gold for a second, but just the sunlight. That would be kill number 320. Alright, yo. Have a good one, bro. Have a good night. Yeah, you know what? I'm starting to think this snow leopard, because I looked for him this morning, too. I was shooting a few of them this morning, and I didn't find him over here. And I also didn't find him over here. So either jumped, or he is literally on top of the outpost, and I just spook him every time I go in. Which, if it's the latter, is going to be kind of annoying to find him. Okay, I'm assuming there's got to be something here. I didn't check that zone. Either here or here. And then I guess it's time to check the river. Must have got a jumper somewhere. Ah, rip. Maybe you grazed the lung at least. Or something. Oh, like this one? Like this area? And like this area? Pretty good. This one can also go... There's a zone, exactly one. It has exactly one zone here, which is right here. I used to have one that was from here, 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 and here, but it jumped off and I never found him. Well, I did. He wasn't in a zone I liked, and he spawned as level 5, so I kept him. I'm assuming that's a diamond with that estimate. Means it would be diamond number 124. This is gonna take so long, bro. It took me so long to find these other. I probably fucking have respawn from the other ones, bro. You know, barely a diamond. And the last one's gonna be on the river somewhere. Oh well. I definitely got respawns because he's fucking just roared at me from the same lake I just shot him off of. Unless that's right here where I'm teleporting to. Oh no, bro, don't fucking kill me. I don't want to kill you because you're... Why just go into the water? I don't think you like the water very much, huh? Why just go into the water? I don't think you're a big fan of the water. Alright, Roland, have a good one, bro. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I don't think you like the water. Stay over there. Yeah, that's right. The fucking water strat. Undefeated. I got some stuff on Moose earlier. Sometimes I get jumpers, like around here. Usually it's here to here. I got an Ashen Spider Rack and a Piebald Super Rare. Piebald was kind of small. It was 282. It was 282.9, so it's like the same as all my other two Piebald diamonds for Moose. Sadly, no 300 plus Piebald yet. I mean, getting super rares are pretty easy when you get a diamond every 5 to 6 kills. Like, every rare I get on my Moose grind has like a 20% chance of being a rare, or being a super rare. It's like a little bit different. It's not like if you're not doing a super rare, like if you're not doing HM, your super rare is probably like every rare you get probably has like a 1 in 300% or 300 chance of spawning as a diamond, whereas if I get a rare, it's probably like 1 in 7 on my worst grinds. Oh, we do have a jumper. It's a pretty big one too. Hopefully he goes back. I won't stay on this. I won't stay in this home range, please, bro. This home range sucks. Well, actually, this home range is not too bad. It's here, and... Well, actually, the one that this guy's a part of. Not that guy. This guy. This diamond number 125. Yeah, it would be nice. I'm hoping for the white one, though, actually. Like the white tiger as my super rare. Either white or Mela. I mean, I wouldn't mind an albino, but I'm not a big fan of the albino tiger. And that took so long. Let me check the... At least these 3 lakes, and then I'll go try to kill that snow leopard. I think I know where he is. I'm assuming he is... Yeah, hold on, man. I'll get to that. There's a few. Yeah, well, there's no leucistic tiger. But, I mean, there is, but it's not called leucistic. I just want the white one. It's just called white in the game. But yeah, basically the question's like, how do you do herd management? How many zones I have for this? Like, stuff like that, then, is what goes crazy. Or, like, where are my respawns at? But it's like, I can't blame people for asking these questions because it's like common sense, but the guides that the big YouTubers put out and stuff doesn't tell them. Like, you wouldn't believe the amount of people that I've told to go check their exterior zones when they're not getting respawns, and they go and find, like, a great one in an exterior zone. My favorite great one is the red fox. Well, nice, bro. How big was the fallow, Hunter? Oh, I know I got respawns because I heard one over here. Let me check over there before I never thought that was true, but somebody earlier in the beginning of the stream that I actually know is good at the game said that having all your zones for whitetail does make it more consistent. I don't know how it would make it more consistent, but I would trust his word on it. I don't know. I find all my zones for regarding anyway because I'm doing HM. And I always recommend people find their zones, all their zones anyway, because like why would you not? Like, you could have a super rare that you don't know about. You could be missing out on zones. Like, you could be hunting inferior zones that are less consistent. And you would never even know that you have better zones because you don't go out and find them. Like, I feel like finding all the zones for wolf is, like, very smart to do. Because wolf zones can be very inconsistent if you shoot on the wrong ones. Yeah, I don't think you do. Like I said, it just, like, kind of helps you. Yeah, the Great One Fox is the hardest one to get. By far. Well, I wouldn't say by far. The tar is pretty difficult, too. But actually, grinding the fox is probably harder than grinding the tar. It's just setting up the tar is a lot harder. It's because the amount of zones, or not, excuse me. It's like it's because the amount of like fox you have to shoot to actually get the fox Great One. You have to kill the females to get respawns. At least if you're shooting pairs. Like if you're shooting solos, it doesn't. You don't have to do that. I like the fabled licorice for the or the peppermint, but the poppy is also really good. I think it looks amazing in game. It's one of the better looking great ones in the game. Like, it's not my personal favorite, but yeah, the licorice is my favorite. Maybe there just isn't a fox, or oh no, there is. There is a mythical little tiger. I don't know why I said fox, but well, I mean, you can do it on Emerald Coast without HM if you do the 6 lake thing. But it's still gonna take a long time. And if you get jumpers, you're kind of cooked. Level 1s, Kristen. Did I not get that guy? No way, right? I did. Yeah, Cherry Blossom is the pink one. Melophaladers are pretty rare, bro. It took me like 11 months to get one. I went like well, I got 3 pretty early on, then I went on a dry streak for like 11 months. Well, I got 4 in about like 8,000 fallow. I used to think the Cherry Blossom was the worst, but I've started to think honestly, bro, none of them are really the worst because they're all pretty good. But like, one that I was really disappointed in after getting it in game is the Scarlet Nightshade. the Scarlet Nightshade looks so good, and then you get it in game, and it's like, it's not really that good. But I think that my bottom three are the Scarlet Nightshade, the not the Midnight Puppy, the Rosebud Frost, and the Mystic Snowdrop. I think those are my three least favorite, but they're all still good. The Cherry Blossom was my least favorite going into it, but it got a little bit better once I saw it in game. Like the blue eyes kind of go really well with the pink fur. Right. What I'm assuming is my snow leopard is down here. Yeah, I only got one Mela 4 on my entire grind. Red deer are pretty easy, especially if you do it on Scotland, I've heard. I want to go back to red deer as well, because I feel like it's one of my better managed grinds. And getting a super rare is like gonna be so easy now with the number of rares. I mean, technically no, but I mean I did like a grind with a friend, right? Where like we had like 5 different people on there, and honestly, after seeing how easy that was, bro, you could probably it probably wouldn't be very hard to do it on Scotland by yourself if you just set up on every lake, and then once you get it managed somewhat, there's a couple like places where the respawns stay. Yeah, a lot of people like really enjoy the Scotland red deer. This account, my other one, probably like 3,200 now, I'd say. Like this one I have like 2,100 on. And then when I had like 1,000 and something. I'm using the same save, because on PC you can move your save around. Damn, that's a lot of piebald's, bro. Maybe maybe I lost, bro. The snow leopard is gone, dude. I assumed he'd be here, because I couldn't find him anywhere else. It means he's probably fucking jumped somewhere. The tigers are going pretty good, though, in terms of respawns, I think. Got 9 tigers. And how many kills? I got 9 tigers in about almost an hour. So if I finish this rotation, that'd probably be 13 if they all 4 respawned in about an hour, which is pretty low, but I'm also wasting time looking for this fucking snow leopard. That probably jumped to a different zone. Well, we didn't actually get the fox, but we only did it for about an hour, and I swear half the map became level 3s and 4s in that hour. So I feel like managing it down wouldn't be that hard. I think it was 30 something into the second grind, or maybe it might have been like 20. Might as well scam a few early morning tar zones. In case I ever do tar here again. I want to do that from 9 to 11 for some reason. Or 7 to 11. Oh! Oh! That's a female rare tar. I thought that was a fucking tiger. I'm like, what? We're way too high up for tiger. Well, that's good to know. In case I ever want to make that fucking ass cheeks multi-mount. Okay, so I'm taking it my snow leopard isn't actually here. And he just jumped somewhere else, and now it's gonna be a fucking pain to find him. Bro died the tar. I actually almost died to snow leopard at one point, so I can't really say anything. That motherfucker like combo hit me like 4 times. Alright, Kraken. Have a good one, bro. Alright. I got one last attempt for this guy. If not, we'll have to fucking find him later. Oh, that's that. We're gonna set it to a feed time. And if he is around here, we'll find him. What the fuck they feed from? It's 9 to 12. Alright, we're gonna go to the same spot we found the motherfucking tars at. Because they seem to overlap a lot. Somewhere near. Well, he's gotta be in here if he's here. If not, then he's somewhere fucking over here. Yep, he's gotta be somewhere in the entire map, essentially. If you mean like time in game, I just started like 6. But it doesn't really matter because you gotta change the time a lot for tigers. Speaking of, I should probably go back and kill some more tigers. It's the first time like 100 kills this fucking snow leopard like must have bounced to like a shitty zone. If he's here, we should be able to find him at the feed zone. Because it would be somewhere in this area. He could also just be like more in this area. Alright, Wonton. Have a good one, bro. If we don't find him this time, I'm just gonna give up for now and I'll go back to tigers. Yeah, I don't get too many dry streaks anymore like that. Oh, that was the snow leopard, bro. Let's say you look a little different. Maybe. I'm gonna stay in this area so I can have long sight lines. They tend to feed more in the open than they rest. Which I guess is like that for most animals. Damn, I got a lot of big males in the zone, bro. I don't really like the kangaroo that much, to be honest. And a super grind for a kangaroo would be kind of hard. Why is it so fucking loud? I'm not even in like the bush area. It's just like being loud to be loud. Oh, well, they mostly kick you. And I guess they punch you too. I don't care about no Tibetan fox, man. Oh, hey, there's that white tar. I have a gun to kill it. Yeah. That one. Oh, wait. Fuck off. Stop. You know you want to stop right in front of me. Wow, what an ass. Okay, well, I just led too far both times. Well, now if there's a snow leopard anywhere near, he's fucking gone. I feel like this is the lowest they would go. Like I'd be able to see him if he was anywhere else. Wasted so much time on this fucking snow leopard, bro. No, but I keep it for snow leopards because you can literally just shoot them in the ass and you'll get a vital. Well, these are here, so I feel like there might not be a leopard. They'd be kind of aggressive, or they would be, like, nervous, right? What's up, Zo? Yeah, I might have been defeated by a snow leopard for the first time in a while. Which kind of sucks, because now I gotta go find him. I don't know. It depends on how, like, the tiger respawns go. When I go back to the tiger. I mean, I'm gonna go back to tiger if I can't find the snow leopard soon. If I was looking for tar, would have already found about 50 of them. Damn Tibetan fox. Hoping that'd be a snow leopard. If I find a snow leopard, there'd be a chance. I think I have one down here, but that's one of the ones that are managed. That was the last one I managed, where I don't have a zone for him. I watched him come into the zone. So I know he's a level 4. Yeah, I saw that. Alright. Snow leopard can be on hold. I'll check one more time. Over there. I feel like I should find him over there. Like I said, he could have jumped off. Is that like a bug though, Hunter, or do Crocs just do that? Oh, where are you, bro? You look normal. You're guaranteed to almost be a max score. 59 bottom estimate is kind of crazy, but... That's what I mean by that, by the way, about tracking them down when you spook them. They don't fucking run very fast. They're not very smart. Is that something to do with the, like, hunting stands? Because I saw somebody shooting them out of a hunting stand. Or, like, a tripod, right? And they, like, just wouldn't flee. Flip tomorrow. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Uh, I think, like, this is the highest they go. This zone. And check back here in a bit. Yes. Technically and snow leopards, but I think the one that I'm shooting has jumped away, so I gotta go take time to find him. Level 6, bro. Serious? That's why I feel like I could probably manage down one more if I needed to, because I'm still getting 6s fairly often. I mean, you manage them the same way as you manage everything else, but you gotta get them down to 5s. That's the smallest they can go. I have 4 5 level 5s and then 4 that I actually shoot. Hey, what are you doing, buddy? I died. I'm at 326 since I like actually HM'd them to 4 level 5s. I'm convinced that I have a zone here. I'm missing one. Could be on a different zone though. He could have jumped, or he could be on this lake or this lake. But I just killed one not too long ago from here. I think it'd respawn by then. Nice, bro. Which combo do you get? I always have 2 here. They rarely jump away from here, like this area. I only killed 1. Well, so far. I guess he technically could be on this lake. Oh, nice. You got the typical rack, I think. And the ashen fur. The typical rack is fairly rare for the moose. I only got 2 of them in like 27 or 26 moose great ones. That's pretty cool, man. Good combo. Alright, well, I'll just check over here. Nice. Hopefully you get more, bro. These are pretty cool. I was grinding some a bit earlier. Alright, well, I guess it's just time to look for this fucking snow leopard. Someone that would take snow leopard, bro. Yeah, I like the idea of looking for in the feed zone. If it's anywhere, it has to be around here. That's where I shot that tar, and I might have spooked it if it was there. Nice, bro. That's good. Were they different, or were they both the same rack? I don't know. I haven't seen any in forever, Hunter, so maybe not, but maybe. Oh, those are good big racks, bro. One's a tiny big rack and one's like a massive big rack. That's awesome. That's nice, bro. Where did you kill him at? And I'll tell you if he like jumped to a different zone or if that's part of it. I mean, yeah, you could try to set up on the lake you respawn to. It's most likely part of his like range. It's very unlikely that you got jumpers already. The fuck is that noise, bro? Whatever grind you want to do, bro. It's up to you. My favorite great one is the red fox, for sure. Oh, that's that fucking white tar, dude. I thought it was the fucking snow leopard. I don't know. I'm not too sure. The easiest besides fallow is probably mule deer or like boar on Scotland if you have the feeders. Oh, okay, we found him. Let's go. So he was here. We fucking spooked him when we shot the tar like a dumbass. He's a fucking snow though, unfortunately. No, your ass wasn't running this way. I would have seen you. Maybe he was running that way and I just didn't see him. Well, now I gotta fucking track this guy down because I'm not looking for him again. I was right. He was fucking up by the outpost. I was just spooking him every time. Whitetail's not super hard, but it's not, like, easy. It's pretty hard to HM. It's fairly easy to just set up on. You just gotta worry about the bouncers. You gotta find a lot of zones. And I've been given the fucking runaround by this snow leopard, bro. Dude, he's running in fucking circles like he's trolling. What the fuck? Well, they probably had respawned in their home ranges, which just happened to be in the same lake. Okay. I'm just running this way. This guy's gonna be in fucking... He's like over here by now, bro. And I didn't find his zone, so I don't know. I can just, like, go reset the time. Actually gotta fucking... track him down. Probably the mule deer or the wild boar. I'm not a big fan of either of those. Same with the bear, to be honest. I used to like the bear a lot, but I've kind of lost interest in them. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way. Okay, warning thump for that hare from 350 meters away. So I think the leopard's up there. It's gonna take so long to find this fucking snow leopard. Oh. Okay, I'm back on the track, I think. It sucks that it's tar time as well. Well, that's not helpful. He's just going back to where I was. Yeah, very old. I've got 188, I think, or 189. I don't know if the number on the screen is like It might be one off. I don't remember if I'm counting the old one that I had before I reset my game or not. Okay, I just gotta find this fucker's zone, bro. Tar's probably like 4th or 5th, bro. Or 3rd, maybe even. It's pretty good. It just sucks once you get to like the top end. It's very, very, very hard to like rank them because they're all so good. I'm just hope I find its fucking zone by backtracking it. Of course not. It was crazy. I found that zone on the way here too, and I thought it was the snow leopard. It's not. They're pretty easy to see. I've got 2 of them. Pretty easy to tell as well, unless it's like snowing. Probably like 15 to 18, like everything. I remember shooting a little bit less tar, but I don't think by that much. Maybe 14 to like 17 instead. It's kind of hard to get that many zones on Tay. Yeah, I've got a lot. I mean, if you count diamonds, then I got hundreds, but for rares, I have 5, and one of which is a super rare. I mean, if you can shoot 20, bro, that's good. This is fucking annoying, because I'm never going to be able to re-find him. I don't even know, like, he didn't make noise when he spooked. He must have ran right by me, and the tracks are, like, hidden. Well, I know where he is now. Yeah, I mean, HM is like shooting a lot is 20 is quite a lot because I think there's less fallow or maybe about or less tar or maybe about the same tar males as there's fallow deer. And I feel like shooting 20 fallow deer is a lot, but you also got to make sure you shoot enough to get respawns. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that he drinks down, or eats down there. The favorite great one I have is the licorice fox. Alright, bro. Appreciate it. Are you stopping by? I'm getting a little tired though, so I might just shoot the snow leopard and then do a couple tiger rotations. Well, if I do one more tiger rotation after I kill the snow leopard, by the time I finish that tiger rotation, the snow leopard should be respawned. I just hope he's not in like a pain spot to find. I killed 12 tigers, bro, when I was hunting them. That's pretty low. To be fair, I feel like I spent more time hunting this guy. I just can't find him. He's not a rare, though, so if I see him, I'm just going to shoot him in the leg if they can't get a good shot. I mean, 1 in 10 on tar is still really fucking good, though. That's better than, like, everybody, bro. I got a moose great one earlier and a moose super rare earlier, but nothing really interesting on the tigers and snow leopards yet. I got a few diamond tigers. I actually haven't even killed a snow leopard. This guy's been fucking so annoying to find. I'm hunting him at a time I don't usually hunt. But I guess that since I couldn't find him, I was assuming he was like resting like up here somewhere, and I just was spooking him when I was going to the outpost. It was a piebald, unfortunately. It's just like another. It was 282.9, same as my other ones. Well, my other ones are like 283 something, but same rack. Nice, bro. Yeah, I don't have a 300 plus piebald yet. I just have the albino. Well, yeah, Tar is pretty easy to HM on Tay, but people would rather, like, complain saying it's hard than actually do it. Because there's the same amount of them as fallow deer. And fallow deer HM on Sunder, or on Sunder, on Tay is, like, the easiest HM to do. Except for maybe Boar with the feeder. And there's only, like, 15 solo Tar. So, like, the hardest part of the HMing is, like, halfway done essentially, because most of them are going to be level 2 or small level 3s. That's probably why I can't find this fucking snow leopard, bro. It's so damn loud. I can't hear if he fucking spooks. And I got the blue sheep, bro. Like, nobody cares about a blue sheep, man. Get on out of here. Well, you gotta set up on Scotland for boars wherever you want, bro. It's different for everybody. Everybody's zones in a little bit different spots, so your feeders will be in a little bit different spots. Well, even finding the zones are not really that hard if you know where to look for them, because they can't be in that many different places. Just the locations of the zones suck. I could probably get better zones if I change the time, but they work for what they are now. The most annoying part is the new zones spawning. But I feel like if you do enough kills on the new zones, like when you're setting up, if you kill enough, they're gonna spawn. They're like, and then once they hit a certain number, they probably won't spawn more. I used 14 to 17, but that's just the most of the zones I had found already were that time. You just gotta use whatever ones are in the, like, the best locations for you. Oh, there he is. What the fuck is each? This is why you don't hunt feed zones, by the way. Because they just fucking leave. Like, I just found a blue sheep and he's like, yep, I'm going to fucking eat him. That's gonna be a fucking pain to find. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it just, all the times are the same. You just gotta find the one that's got the best zones for you. I just happen to have the most zones at that time, so I picked that time. That's probably what the fucker was doing last time I found him. He's probably just chasing something. That's why I couldn't find his tracks. Yeah. I guess this guy's tracks don't exist. I just gotta get close enough to him and spook him so he stops running, and then shoot him with the fucking 300. I guess the tracks like don't have a cone because he's chasing. Okay, well now I can get him because he's no longer fucking fleeing. Or he's no longer chasing. Well, that's why you don't hunt them during their feed times. Because they just fuck off and chase something half the time. And it's easier to find them in their feed zones because you'll see them randomly fucking run in front of you. Oh, I mean, he'll be easy to get now because his tracks will actually, like, make a cone. And he'll stop running eventually. They're like tigers. They don't run for very fucking long. He's probably already stopped. I just had to, like, gain ground on him. The only problem is areas like this, because these fuckers can get up shit like this in, like, seconds, whereas you can't. What's up, Spooky? I like get my heart rate down, but I also gotta like keep on him so he doesn't go nervous, because if he goes nervous I can spook him again. And then he'll start running full speed. This is a good area so I can probably see him. I'm doing pretty good. I don't really care about a Tibetan fox. Not gonna lie. I'm assuming that thing that I just saw down there was the snow leopard. I thought it was the fox, so I didn't scan it. So I don't lose the tracks. There he is. Okay. Well, look away if you don't have a diamond snow leopard. Because we're just fucking shooting him wherever. Alright, I'm gonna go hunt the tigers. I should have more room for... I should be able to go get one more snow leopard and then end. They don't take very long to respawn. This shit, yeah, the chamois, bro. See, if I had the right angle, I would have gotten lung. That penetration's crazy. Max weight, right? I don't know if I've actually paid attention to them. Oh, that guy's fucking finally dead. Don't worry, bro. Yeah, I'll see about 15 more. I actually don't even think I can open my Sunder map to multiplayer. Something always bugs out whenever I do. Well, those are not tigers. Oh, yeah. I can't even open my map to multiplayer. Something always fucks up. At least on Sunder. Like, whenever I did it with a friend before, like, when I wasn't really taking the game seriously, I have a friend that doesn't really even play the game, and we'd play this map, and all my tigers switched fucking locations. Though I do swear that the respawns, by the way, are faster on multiplayer, private multiplayer, for Tiger. So I might start grinding them in private multiplayer to see. I would take the zones messing up if, like, the respawns were, like, cut in half, though, because I could just fix the zones. I don't know, whenever I used to have issues with Tigers, I would always set it to multiplayer, and I'd fucking get the respawns near instantly, bro. I don't know if that's supposed to happen, but it felt like it did for sure. Yeah, we got something. Mr. Tiger. What? I didn't even hit him, bro. No, you did the wrong thing. And that is kill number 328. We should be able to get to 400. The other two have respawned. No, I haven't. I don't know if I'm gonna make any guides, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like making guides. Let the game, so this leopard's probably gonna take a bit to respawn. So it's probably better off that I'm taking forever to find these last two tigers. Nice, bro. Like I said, it wasn't very big, but you got an acro. Either this zone jumped or this guy is just like fucking hidden and I can never find him. There's got to be something along the river. I haven't seen a mosaic in a while either, to be honest. That's crazy. That's so many of them, bro. I did have one. I'm convinced there's gotta be something here, bro. I've been missing one for a bit. Gotta be along the river somewhere. It's either this zone, which I get stuff in, or it jumped in the rest of the river. Alright, bro. Good luck. Shit's done by. I'm probably gonna go soon, too. Gonna try to find this tiger. If he's not here, I don't know where else he is. I'll look the rest of the river later. Then I'll go look for a snow leopard and then play end after that. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do too much more though, yeah. Probably gonna go to bed soon. I swear there's one here. Or like, he's either here, or he fucking jumped somewhere else. I've not found him in 2 runs now. Like, other than diamonds, no, but they're not really that special. See ya, Spooky. I'm wondering if I'm just, like, scaring him. He must be, like, maybe he could be on top of my tent, and I just, like, scare him when I come in. I don't think he'd be much higher than this, but, I mean, I can check. Alright. I'm just gonna go look for Snow Leopard. He should be spawned in by now. I'm gonna do the old faithful. I'm gonna fucking come here, set the time to 9, and run straight up the fucking trail. It never fails. Well, sometimes it does. I'm not gonna go any farther than here. Because if he's farther than here, he's probably off in this area again. Would have been better to start up and then go down, but too far in now. Nice potato. Go, dude. I haven't found a yak in forever. Let me. Do I even have any fucking yak zones? 8 to 12. I'm hoping that's not the fox or not the snow leopard. I just scared him. I couldn't actually highlight what that was. Hopefully, Ben. A warning thumb. 270. Could there possibly be a leopard up there? Maybe not. I feel like I would have seen him by now. They're awfully like flee. Alright, well. I guess we'll try the Tigers. They should be back by now. But could also try the personnel efforts. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna hunt the fucking Tigers, bro. Kinda tired. We gotta get more Tigers and go to bed. There's no way they're not respawned yet. Then probably, what? At least 15 minutes. Alright, Ben. Appreciate it, bro. There fucking was something here, bro. I knew there had to be something. Guaranteed diamonds. Yo, bro, what's up? Well, from the video you posted, It looks like you were. Multiple people said that you weren't even on your own map. But hey, you're on console, so the good thing is you can prove it easily by just uploading videos of you grinding. Because you're on console, you can't cheat. If you just upload videos of you grinding your own map, and like the stuff that you say like matches out, that's there it is. That's all the proof that you need. Alright, bro. Also, like record your lodge and stuff too. If you can record that, and then it'll prove to people that you have stuff. What's up, Keith? Nice, bro. Yeah, but 3 typical whitetails is possible. That's not nothing too crazy. The other stuff you claim is a little bit sus, but it's definitely possible. It's just you gotta actually prove it. Because you're on console, so it's a lot easier to prove stuff. On PC, you can't really prove anything because people will just say you're cheating no matter what. But you've always been able to cheat on Xbox. But on PlayStation, I don't think you can. Okay, bro. Yeah, but from the looks of it, you kind of are. But you can prove that you're not pretty easily on console. So, that's the good thing about playing console. Because all you gotta do is upload, like an hour, like, uncut of you grinding on your own map. And if you're getting that many diamonds and that many great ones, as you normally do, it'll be pretty easy. I mean, you can prove it on tar. By the sounds of like the tar, you were getting a lot of tar as well. I mean, fallow is like would be the easiest because that's the one that you have what, a 1 and 2 diamond rate on, and you get hundreds of great ones. That one would be the easiest for you. Also, why do you only have $30,000 in the game? If you're not doing HM, yeah, you shoot all the males out of the main zone. If you're doing HM, only shoot like 2. Well, it's possible to get it that low, but I don't think all 1s is actually possible because you would get kind of RNG locked out of it after a while. Like, getting all 1s is like, there's an RNG factor to it as well. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, Cork. Makes a lot more sense for that to happen. If you're not doing HM in any grind, you shoot all the males. But if you're doing herd management, then no, you don't shoot all the males. You leave the small ones. If they're in your main zone, you shoot all of them. If you only have like 1 or 2 males, but if you have like 3 or 4 males, you can leave 1 or 2. Alright, well, it's up to you, bro. I mean, it's pretty obvious that it increases the great ones. Like anybody that does it would say it does. Well, alright. I've gotta go. Have a good night, everybody.